Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your favorite local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Hey, Douche, good to see you. Hello, Rogue. Hi, Fluffy. How be you? Kirby, thank you very much for the 2 months with your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much for using that here. Super appreciated. Hey, Scotty, how you doing today? Hi, May. Hi. Hey, good to see you again, Notorious. How you doing? Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do one thing. One moment, everyone. I was rushing. I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done, and then I realized that I made a mistake in a short for this weekend. Hey, fiance, how you doing? Hi, Spooky Moon. Welcome on in. Sup, Byron? How you doing? Exalted rework. Yeah, I made a mistake in a short for this weekend, and I was like, ah, crap. And then I was like, ah, crap, it's getting late in the day, and I gotta get going with the streaming. And then I was like, oh no. And then it just went downhill. I do make mistakes very often. I try to not to, so that's why I had to re-record a part of the short for Saturday. And I was like, ah, crap. Nah, no. But go watch today's short. It's about the Exalted reworks. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm very excited. Hey, Iron. What's up? Good to see you. Hi, Jolly. How you doing today? Hey, Mustard. What's up, bud? A hawk tour to you too. Hey, Zeros. Welcome on in. Ooh, Balor from Alien is here. Ooh, very good. We can get ourselves a potato. We're gonna need a lot of potatoes for the Techrot Encore coming, so that's pretty sweet, if you ask me. So, what we're gonna do today, on the dock for today, is, first, less migraines. We love that. Second, that. You play it every day? Well, Rashad, I have to break it to you, but please don't do self-promotion-y stuff like that. But that is okay. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Atua to you too, Doskias? I'm sorry, I probably butchered that pronunciation, but welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, hi, Turbo. What is everyone? Who? Okay, so, everyone, this is where you all get to choose what short I make next. Well, not next, but the first short I'll make. Oh, it's all good, dude. Don't worry, Rashad. I knew. That's the reason why you can keep messaging, because usually if it's blatantly that type of stuff, it's like, smite. But don't worry, you're all good. Hawk to a short? No, we're not doing Hawk to a short. How to use Limbo? No. Hold on. Shorts. Maybe at TennoCon. In today's short, you can vote by liking comments of what you would like to see done first with the next when I do the Exalted stuff. What frame we will take a look at first. So far, it's Excalibur Umbra. People really want to see Excal get built out. So we're gonna do that. I guess this confirms Nez's Glaive will never be exalted. It's okay. It's not that, like, honestly, the Nez's Glaive is perfectly fine without it being exalted, in my opinion. And I literally am the Nezha guy. I am the Nezha guy. Watching while in VR? Cool. What are you playing in VR? Hey, Dark Knight. How you doing today? But it's okay. Nezha's Glaive doesn't need to be an exalted. It's perfectly fine the way it is. Largely because it's not meant to be a damaging ability, although Reaping Chakram is very high damage. It's much more of like utility, because it boosts up your other damage and gives you a bunch of health orbs and energy orbs, which plays very well into his whole entire playstyle. And if you want to see some of my Nezha builds, did I get... No, I only have the one Nezha build there. That's one of them. Let me get the other one for you. That's the Null Stars build. Nezha. And the Thermal Retribution build is here as well for you if you want to take a look at those. Nez's Glaive is also a good mobility tool. Yeah, I never used it as a mobility tool, but it is a good mobility tool. It's true. You've come to the realization that you never play normal TT RPG characters. You always play weird things like intellect weapons, awakened animals, kobolds, French people. How dare you say that about the French? We love the French. What do I think of Necros players? I love Necros players. I love Necros players. Free health orbs, free loot. Fantastic. Love them. Currently, Excalibur Umbra is winning. Well, you know what? You're going to have to go watch the short, and then you can come tell me. Hey, Excelsior, good to see you again. Okay, so you all know the deal. We got to go get our dailies done here first. What weapons will become in Exalted? So the only ones that's going to be changing are the pseudo-Exalteds are going to be becoming Exalted, which I did cover in yesterday's short. Love Nezha to death. Maybe we'll get an Aussie frame with an Exalted Glaive for damage. We just want a boomerang. Is that what it is? Going for the full stereotype. Been lurking at a lot of bullshit. You know what? That's okay. Welcome. You know what, Excelsior? I love my work lurkers. It's all good. It's your comment that has the most likes. I love that. Hi, Disguised Beast. How you doing today? Welcome on in. All right. Who wants to join me? We're going to go do our rep dailies real quick here. Douche, I'm guessing you're down? A Kestrel Incarnon? Ooh, that'd be neat. I'd be down for that. That'd be kind of fun. I'd be down. No FOMO? No, Warframe doesn't do FOMO. No FOMO here. Never allowed. Kind of want to use Nezha as your main for a bit, especially once you got his prime. I actually have a bunch of, because Nezha's my favorite Warframe, and I'll be doing a video when Techrot Encore comes out. Oh, FOMO Orion. Hey, Meg. How you doing? How's your stream? How are you not? Oh, it's because you had too many underscores in your name and I couldn't remember how many it was. That's why. First, we got to make you a VIP. Then, we got to give you a shout out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did you know you have to press shout out, not just shout? Long, tired, and down a bit, but that's okay. No, you get it. That's how it works here. Nope. My streamer friends, they're the VIPs. Quite all right. Been nerding out about the new Radion cards. Yeah, so have I. I actually was going to go down to my local store. Hey, Z-Riots, thanks very much for the follow. I was going to go down to my local store and pick one up today, but I was like, the rules are just down there in the cards. The rules are down there. Max on slots. You have a list of streamers that you need to make VIP. That's okay. That's okay. All right, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loka daily quests. Who would like to join us? We got room for two. Yeah, I was really debating getting the 9070 XT today, but there was no confirmation from the company that's nearby me, Canada Computers, whether or not they had any cards in stock. So I was like, I'm not gonna waste my morning. I have a lot of work to get done. So I'll go down like next week sometime and see if they still have any, or if they have any at all. It was really like I called them yesterday, like, hey, are you gonna just have the card on the launch day? And they were just like, I can't tell you. I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna come down to your store then. Yeah, the 9070 XT reviews, it seems pretty good. There are a few concerns, like as a creator, of whether or not the 9070 XT is going to be worth it. So I'm going to wait a little bit, I think, and then we'll go do it. I got room for two. Who wants to join us? We're going to go do New Loka and Red Veil dailies. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit. I saw that on Reddit, Disguised Beast. That was nutty. 600. How should a new player improve? Canada Computers had some stock. Yeah, they had some stock, but I wasn't gonna just waste my day. I had a lot of work to get done. I just got back from vacation. So I was like, no, I'm not in like a major rush. So I was like, new player improve movement. You need to learn how to do bullet jumping. Bullet jumping is this movement where you're going forward, you crouch and you press the space bar, or you can also do it stationary and move around like that. Learning this is going to be your most important movement tech. That right there is like the most important movement tech right there. All right, so no one else wants to join us, so let's get going here, douche. Just the two of us. Let's start with the survival since it's the longest. But it is just that's like the biggest movement tech that you need to learn is how to just bounce around using that. Yeah, I mean, most retailers had cards for like since Gamers Nexus reported that retailers had cards. Oh, I did not bring any weapons. Understood. Most retailers were saying that they had cards since like late December, early January. So it'll be interesting to see what the card stock is like for it. Started playing Nejin, you can see why he's my favorite. Yeah. That's kind of like the time where like, it's one of those things where everyone's like, oh, Nejin's not a good frame. And then they don't understand until they give it a try. It's one of those things why I really love Warframes, because you always end up relearning and re-exploring stuff whenever something new comes out, right? Hey, Scotty. Good to see you. How you doing today? And like, that's one of the big reasons why I always recommend to never judge something by just the text you see on the screen, because you will really not understand it unless you actually test it out. You use Nejin just isn't for you. That's totally fair. Not every frame is for everybody. And that is a-okay. Ah, a piece of candy. You got your Cooper Comb? You're so happy? Heck yeah. Red, I don't think I did see your regulators. If you want to send that back to me now. Yesterday, I was a little bit out of it with a bad migraine and some jet lag. So I apologize if I missed it yesterday, but if you send it to me now, I'll take a look at it in between missions here. Watched a bit ago, the vid 90 encoding is quite competent. Yeah, the 9070 and the 9070 XT both look like they're going to be really competent for AV1 as well as H.264, which is what, of course, you need for streaming. So I'm going to be looking at doing that, probably. Because, like, I'm just being real, like, this generation of NVIDIA is really, really disappointing. Let alone the stock issues, but just, you know... What? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Hey, we found all 8 already. Man, good thing we have 8 minutes left in this survival mission. Sheesh! I hope that they fix this. I hope that they change this. This is something that I really think that they need to change. Oh yes, you absolutely, that is another fantastic one to do there, no payoff. Also, hey Brad, how's it going? At least AMD got to making GPUs. Yeah, I think that this is going to be sort of potentially the rise of AMD back into the GPU market properly, because it's showing really good results in testing, and also AMD is a company that really, for their cards and their processors, age well, because they have good tech, but they always have bad drivers, right? And then once the card gets going for a while, then it starts getting really nice. Any tech adjacent Discord channels? No, but if you, Disguise Beast, if you're in my Discord server, at me in sort of the general saying, request for a tech Discord channel, please, and I will get one made when I'm done streaming. AMD stuff runs super hot. They have already from the testing showing that it's not running super hot. So it looks like it's gonna be fine, but also with some of the board partners, like Reaper has like a 3-slot card, Tiger Shack PvE, nice. Trinity's great fun. After Trinity's revamp with 99, really great. Have over 1k energy, you want to make a silly build? Actually, yeah, you can, using Arcane Battery on a high armor based frame. You can actually do it pretty easily. So like, Chroma's a high armor frame, Frost is a high armor frame. There's actually a really fun Chroma energy tank build that people like to run. So you should definitely check out that. I don't have a short on that one. You do it for me, but you can't make crit channels? It's okay, I'll get to it when I get to it. But thank you, Sophia, appreciate you. Let's just pop this, because maybe there'll be like a statue in here. Maybe there'll be a statue. Arcane Battery, Chroma Frost. Yeah, like that. Or another one that's also good is Korvax Iron. Korvax can get pretty high. I have 900 on mine. 900 energy. Yeah, the Fomorian's back. Heck yeah. What do I helmet onto Trinity? I put completely unnecessarily, because she's so tanky, just baseline, I put Null Stars. Revamped Chromatic Blade. That's the plan. That's the plan. Ooh, you just built Korvax today? I actually really like Korvax. I know that, like, there's a good chunk of the community that doesn't like Korvax, but I love Korvax. I think that he's very fun. He does have his flaws and could use some help, but I personally do enjoy him, and he could use some help. Yeah, Eclipse is an excellent choice because just more damage, right? More damage. And if you're playing like a high strength Trinity, Eclipse or Roar or Zada's Whisper or sort of any of those gun platform abilities are very strong on her because she already has 75% damage redirection and 75% damage reduction. So she's already incredibly tanky on her own. So it'll be very interesting to see. What do I think of the Ashe rework? You were expecting more? I think Ashe's baseline kit was okay, but it was just, it was dated. The fact that Fatal Teleport is being added into Teleport baseline is really something that he needed. And in my opinion, I would have liked to see the armor stripping capabilities from Shuriken's augment put into the baseline ability, but I think that they didn't do that because of it being his helmet ability. Your conspiracy theory is that Korvax being hard to fashion? I think that you're not wrong, Kirby. Appearance is a really huge thing in all games, and especially in Warframe, because Fashion Frame is the true endgame, as we all know. I think that you're not wrong. Yes, I have. That short is on Saturday. Dark Knight. It is really, really good. It's really, really good. It's really surprising. I was really shocked at its damage output, actually. Easy fashion. You're not wrong, Archetype. Also, I don't know if I said hi, Archetype, but welcome on in. The anti-fashion frame looks like a brick out of the house, if you don't mind me stating that. I mean, he's literally a frame made of bricks. So, you're not wrong. But also, welcome on in. He's literally made out of concrete. That was his whole motif. It was meant to be brutalist architecture, was his motif. So he's definitely, you're definitely not wrong. That was quite literally meant to be his whole fashion. Yeah, the Jade is, I find Jade hard to fashion too. Fashion Korvax like a watermelon? What do you think I already do? That's what my fashion is on Korvax. He's just a big old watermelon. I love it. I think it's funny. Korvax double bricked up on Thursday afternoon. It's true. It's true. Somehow you got two ribbons exactly matching? Huh. That's weird. Hey, Bike. Good to see you. You're not new, but you are awesome. Pumpkin Grendel. I have seen that. I do love that. Somehow got two ribbons exactly matching what's going to be released in the Technosite Coda. I really just want a Maya ribbon to feel complete after grinding 50 unveiled ribbons. Was not worth it, honestly. Yeah, but honestly, I have a ton of ribbons that I'm specifically waiting until Techrot Encore comes out. Like, I have 70 undone ribbons. Just gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, relax. I love my lurkers. Who up meleeing the Vortex? What? Okay, Paso. Lovely. You picked up a Gruta yourself as a Volt fan. The shield feels semi-familiar. And you love reversibility. Yeah, so I'm really interested in how that's going to operate because it could be really good or it could be very mid. So for those of you who don't know, Garuta's new augment is essentially turning her balls into the Volt shield buff, where you get extra critical damage if you shoot through it. I think you also get electrical damage if you electrify it. with his first ability. I don't know if that is going to be transferring over or not. We'll have to find out. I think that it's specifically Gyre, not Gruda. Sorry. That was dyslexia moment. No, Gruda takes balls though from everyone. So it's, where was I? Hey, Stinky, good to see you, dude. Been a while. Anyway, for Gyre, so it depends on how it works, right? If it's just the physical ball that's like relatively small, not going to be that good. If it's the AoE effect of the ball, like where the Tesla arcs go to, it's going to be really good. So it just depends on whether it's going to be shooting through the small ball or the field. If it's shooting through the field, bonkers good. And I really hope that that's going to be the case, because that will really turn her into a very interesting, your son's sleep schedule? Oh no. Are you a new parent or a relatively new parent? Yeah, and then of course Gyre is getting that beautiful deluxe skin. We're very happy for that. Oh, she is very powerful already, Siege, but more power, more good. Metabots. Is the Coda Sniper worth it? The Sportfix? Yeah, it's a very good one. I don't have it built out. Oh, Joyer, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. My apologies. Yeah, no, it's gonna be very good. I think. Logically speaking. Who knows? Freaking love snipers? Yeah, snipers are great. Sniper, like, I love snipers, but like, Dark Knight, I do have a Gyre build. If you want to take a look at what mine is, let me grab that for you. Here you go. I still haven't gotten the commands sorted out for YouTube yet, so my apologies, YouTube peeps. If anybody else wants to join us, we're doing New Loka and Red Veil dailies. Galxion, what do we got? Regulator? Okay, so you're running Toxin, Impact, Toxin and Radiation. And so you're getting the extra fire rate, which totally makes sense because she loves fire rate. Galvanized Shot, she's not super high status, but with the amount of fire rate that you have and with 24% status chance, you should be actually getting some pretty decent damage out of it. Creeping Bullseye and Target Cracker for your crit chance. Powerwolf on the playlist? If you go to our Discord, you can, in the music house, it's a pinned comment, has my playlist. You could check, I can't remember, I have like 40 hours of music on this thing at this point. So the only thing that I could maybe make a recommendation on here for the regulators is maybe swapping out the Toxin mod for a Heat mod, because when we get the Arcanes on here, that actually would be able to allow you to use, what's it called? Cascade of Flare for bonus damage. But for right now, this is quite good. Yeah, you'll be doing quite good with that. Heat's better on Mesa. I typically think Heat's better on Mesa as well. I would personally run Heat over Toxin. Because Heat, of course, infinitely stacks. Toxin doesn't really, but sort of. It's a little bit strange. It doesn't refresh like Heat refreshes, but Toxin can infinitely stack, but it decays. It's a little bit weird. But I would definitely recommend just changing that out for Heat. And then on here you have Archon Continuity, Energy Nexus. So one thing that I would recommend on this is, let me see. Precision Intensified to boost up your power strength even further. Fleeting Expertise for the efficiency. Narrow-Minded for the extra duration. You don't need a ton of range on her. You're running Eclipse for further damage. Rolling Guard for survivability because you're running Mace's Waltz. Makes sense. And you have 90% damage or 95% damage reduction on Shatter Shield. I'm not a huge fan of Energy Nexus on Mesa or any channeled frame abilities. So I would probably recommend swapping out Energy Nexus for something else, like a Flow, just so that you have higher base shield or base energy. But that is personal preference at that point. If it works for you, I mean, that's such a minor tweak, don't worry. But that might work a little bit better for you by switching out Energy Nexus for flow, just so that you have higher base energy, so that you have more energy to work with Peacemakers, and with that, then maybe swapping out Molt Augmented for Arcane Energize if you have the access to that, and make your life a little bit easier. Other than that, I think the build looks perfectly fine. Biting Frost, Icy Avalanche, Rolling Guard. I would actually say you don't need Rolling Guard on here. Because you have Icy Avalanche, you don't need Rolling Guard. You're running High Range, which is the right choice. Archon Stretch to have your companion proc for electricity energy regen, totally makes sense. Archon Flow for the bonus freebie energy every once in a while. Energize for the extra energy from Flow, definitely makes sense. This is actually really close to the build that I run. The only difference that I do is I don't run Rolling Guard. I run Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify, because Icy Avalanche scales off of armor. As you can see here, Overguard increases by 20% of your armor. So that's how I like to run it. And if I were to do it, I would probably, I think with mine, I swapped out I don't have Prime Continuity on here. So I would, with my build, I swap out these two. Otherwise, I think this is absolutely great. We got to run a quick ad break, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Equilibrium on Channeling Flames totally is great. Yeah. Equilibrium on Channeling Frames is very, very good, and it's going to be used on most of my things. But we'll talk more about that once we get back from the ad break, so sit tight, and we'll be right back. And if you don't like ads, you know, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, all that jazz. Okay, let's go into the Exterminute. Oh, geez, your survivability? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Heat does have a Prime mod. You're right, Ram. I always forget about that. But I think, would you want the primed mod for Heat, or would you want the 60/60 to have more chances of getting the status chance? It is 105% more damage, which is pretty beefy on Mesa. I would probably go for the more damage, yeah. Yeah, I would probably go for the more damage. I'm going to be re-looking at all of my Exalted builds because of the change coming. So I will be re-looking at all of my Exalted builds in the near future. Oh, and Tara, if you're here, when we were taking a look at your sun and moon, I forgot, because again, I had this moment when I was done streaming yesterday. Send it? Yeah, my in-game name is in the description of the video. I forgot that you mentioned that you were using it with Volt to boost up your fire rate. I think that would probably be enough fire rate, attack speed with the sun and moon. So I wouldn't add more attack speed as I recommended yesterday. I think I saw you pop in, Tara, and if I didn't, I'll repeat this later on for you. More! Gotta go fast! Chop, 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 chop. You have to, if you aren't actively becoming the, oh, you are here, fantastic. I thought I saw you pop in. If you aren't actively looking like the Tasmanian Devil from, whatchamacallit, you're not playing, Warframe right, in May's opinion. A link to the Discord? Yeah, let me grab that for you. Here you are. And for the people over on the tubes, here you are. Please feel free to come and join us. Be respectful, etc., etc. Sun and the Moon, the stance wasn't so clunky. Yeah, I would like to see more them doing a bit of a stance rework, or just touching up the stances that are suffering a little bit right now. I would really like to see that. Wow, we've only found 2? What the frig? How do you get to this one? Oh, can you just walk in the water here? You can just walk in the water here. Werewolf Crusader metal about having a boner so powerful it brings you back to death.
The enemy is broken.
So, everyone here knows Kenjaneer. Kenjaneer, on his stream, everything, nice PG-13. And then whenever Ken raids over here, it's just they unleash the degeneracy that they had to keep bottled up for Ken. And Bite, I appreciate that. Melee 4.0. I don't know if we need a full Melee 4.0, but I do think that we need a bit of a stance cleanup. I don't think we need the full Melee 4.0. I think maybe that's going a little bit far. Melee's already the most powerful damage in the game right now, mainly because of influence. Yeah. Pillage for Gyre, I believe it was the second ability, if memory serves correctly. Oh, we did find all 8. Perfect.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Bulky, how you doing? Hunt Coda so bad? I know, I can't wait. I have so much that I need to do when, like, Techrot Encore is both the content creator's blessing and curse, because I have 17 new weapons, 1 new Warframe, 4 new Warframe builds just using Temple's new ability. Like,
Hello
it's
there.
gonna be painful. Painful, but I also absolutely love it. A nightmare for new players? Yeah, but this is more of a late game player patch anyway, so it's not gonna be that bad for new players. Is it gonna be a little bit annoying because new players aren't gonna be able to access it right away? Yes, but we'll be fine. You have returned from joining the Discord? Excellent, welcome back. You know, so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a pain because the new players aren't gonna be able to play it yet, but, why is the, I'm wondering now if it's my keyboard or what. Let's plug in my keyboard today and see if this random ignoring my commands problem is real, is the game or not. Techrot Encore is more of a late game patch than a new player patch is what we're talking about there, Voyage. Also, hey bud, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Where are you? Ah, here you are. The only gripe with the system is the weapons are truly MR locked unless like the oh yeah, that's because it's from vendors, Ram. You're not wrong. But the thing is, again, all weapons are basically unlocked by MR16. So, you know, if you're at that point in the game, you're probably at that later stage. You know? Yeah, Paul, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, that bug's back. All right. Didn't know that.
Your target is the reactor.
Another candy. New arcanes get posted? They haven't been posted in my community yet. Actually, I think they maybe have. Hot shot, you're gonna get up to 300% weapon critical chance. So all weapons for heat effects caused by your abilities. So that's kind of good news. No suffer today. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Voyage. I'll turn that back on. Remind me when I'm done this mission, which I will be done momentarily. Yeah, it's gonna go super hard with Mesa. Oh, we got a scanner. Hello? Yeah, it's gonna be great on Jade. You know what I was actually thinking for Jade and Mesa, which is gonna be really interesting, Barty and, well, I did think up of it. Barty did tell me about it, but I was like, oh, that could be interesting. But it was definitely a Barty inspo. Secondary Encumber with Arcane Truculence. Secondary Encumber with Arcane Truculence is going to be insane on those frames. Discord link real quick. I think I can. I think I have it here. I do have it here. There you go. Ooh, a sculpture. I love sculptures. There is one over here. Is it in this tunnel? It's in this tunnel. Douche has got it. Overguard to Viral Arcane? No, wait. Was I thinking wrong? I was thinking Impetus. I keep getting Impetus and Truculence mixed up. I'm thinking Impetus, not Truculence. Sorry, Impetus. For the... a ton of bonus power strength and efficiency through an Arcane. You did distract me with the Sculpture, it's true. Yeah, no, that was just the good old Zenos mixing up words again. Can't remember names to save my life. Douche, I think we're good with 7 today. Sorry, I'm just double checking on stuff here. There's one nearby according to Golden Instinct. I will get off the points. Sorry, I'm just doing some admin stuff while you're doing that, douche. Ooh, an S tier defense for Arby's. What's the S tier defense? What tile set is it for that one? Is what I meant. Oh, it's Gabby on Ceres? So infested? Could be good. Could be good. Oh, we have to get to extract in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go stand close to the point. Oh, it's Casta. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that. We gotta do an arbitration for the whatchamacallit. You wish you had a joke to tell? I have no jokes. I'm just sad. So typically speaking with arbitrations becoming S tier, like the best arbitrations, have to do with how enemies spawn inside of the mission. New Arcane's been posted. Thank you very much, Bite. Appreciate you. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? Yeah, it largely has to do with the tile set, and specifically with the tile set because of how... Okay, I'm going to jump on extract here so that we don't accidentally fail the mission, douche. Take your minute. See if we can grab that last one. And it's because of how the enemies spawn is typically what makes it on the tile set, is what it's sort of the combination to make a arbitration S tier. Typically speaking. Oh, thank you very much, Bite, for putting those in. And thank you for putting the spoiler tag on those. I appreciate you. Very, very, very mindful. Very demure. Very mindful. Oh, whoever just joined our Discord, I need your help with something. Did you get forced to read the rules when you joined the Discord? Man's Handsome and ADH Beams? Yes, you did? Okay, good. Thank you. We had a problem last night, so I just wanted to make sure that that was cleared up. We had a ne'er-do-well, if you will. that we had to deal with. I just wanted to, I couldn't remember if I had it set up properly or not. Hey, Revel, good to see you again. But you couldn't post React until you did? Perfect. That's what I need to know, Steven. Perfect. Okay, we're off to do Red Veil. Who was it on the YouTube side who wanted to join us for Red Veil rep missions? I think it was you, Dark Knight, was it not? You can run your in-game name, Dark Knight, and I'll shoot you an invite. But change your name to match Twitch's name? Perfect. Was that 30 minutes ago in Discord? No, we haven't had any problems in Discord for the last 30 minutes. No, it was a yesterday problem. And my personal knife bearer, Sophia, defended my honor. She's got a knife. All right, we need one. We have room for one more if anybody wants to join us for the Red Veil daily missions. Cause problems in the Discord? No, please don't. Please behave. Please behave. She's got a knife. Look, it's right there. Watch out. What kind of knife does Sophia use? A really oversized Bowie knife. Really oversized. Inros good? I like Inros. I find them a ton of fun. I really like Inros, actually. All right. We're going to take a look at people's builds here in a hot second. So we're going to keep going here. I do see your Corvex build, and I also see the Nezha fashion. So sit tight. And once we're done this, then we'll take a look at builds here. Let's go do the Pluto Intercept first because it's the most annoying. Only cause solutions? Perfect. He's better. His kit is usable. Yeah, exactly. After his rework last year around this time, he did get significant improvements. I actually still really enjoy him. I find him very fun. It's not for everyone, which is totally fair. Hey, buddy. Male life is crazy. Shake my head. Please turn up the tunes. I don't think I'm gonna turn them up too much, but I can do one bit. How about that? I don't like to have the music too loud because of just sort of some people don't care for the music, but also if you don't care for the music, you can go watch me over on the YouTube side. He's still a health bar frame, but he has a kit now. Yeah, health tank frames are suffering right now. I do hope that they work on it. Yeah, I mean, they only nerf, so Pablo, in his interview with Pirate Software, gave us a little bit more insight into the nerfing philosophy of the current Digital Extremes crew. And it's largely to do with things only get nerfed if it falls under 3 categories. It's overperforming way too much, so Dante. It can create automation, as you said there, RAM, so that was Wukong AoE nerf. And then if it causes players to be able to harass and troll other players. Like interrupts other players' enjoyment of the game was basically what he said, if I remember that correctly. I may not be remembering that correctly. But I think that design philosophy is perfect. Yeah, it's actually Steve Aoki? Limbo can catfish in the Rift. I legitimately didn't know that, Jesper, and that you're not wrong. Yeah, that just makes Limbo the best fisher. Buddy, what are you doing? Are you looking for your dinner early again? Yeah, he's looking for his dinner early again. He's a cute boy, but he's very impatient. Very impatient. Buddy, what's going on? Do you want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? Yes, you want to cuddle. Look at this boy. Sorry, guys. You have to defend the point. I'm occupied. He likes my beard because I can scratch his head with my beard. Like this. When I'm holding him. He's a good boy. Nee. Off you go. Terra? Terra's treating the boy? Will you get more XP if you do the incarnate form too? I think that you get X. He's trying to run away from a treat. What a weirdo. Sorry, 1 second. Cardboard, I'll answer your question in a hot moment. Thank you very much, Tara. Here, have a grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Oh, I love grilled cheese. It's Flynn. Hi, Flynn. We love Flynn around here. What's up, dude? How was the farming for relics today? What you up to? I was hanging out in Flynn's chat today. I was like, oh, hi, Flynn. Of course, if you aren't following Flynn, first off, what are you doing with your life? Second off, go follow Flynn. Because they are absolutely fantastic. Chill day. I love chill days. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and on Twitch and YouTube. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Welcome on in. We love it. Now, what we like to do around here, thank you very much for the follow, Shadow Bolting and Ibricus and Axe Raider. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided is do a giveaway to thank the kind community for sharing, thank the kind people for sharing their community here. So sit on tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. Techrot Encore is dropping. I did know that it was March 19th. I didn't know it was 11 a.m. So I guess that means we'll start streaming earlier on the 19th. I gotta get my rep dailies done so I can get all my candies to save up rep. Food, oven, understood. Of course, if you do, as always, got a raid and run, please feel free to. I appreciate you. I'd love for you to stay, but I definitely get it. Tweeted about it 30 minutes ago. Ooh, 11 a.m., eh? Ooh. Goldfish Rebel, welcome on in. How you doing today? Today we're gonna work on getting a bunch of frames ready for Techrot Encore, specifically the Exalted frames. We're gonna get Baruch built out for what I think Baruch is gonna want. We're gonna get Excalibur tweaked a bit. We're gonna get Mesa tweaked a bit. We're gonna have a grand old time. Doing good? Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Suffer! Oh no, okay, I'll suffer in a minute here. So if you're, for all the new people, suffer means that I work out. So it's to try to make me stop getting fat. So I have to work out now. Excalibur meta? I honestly, believe it or not, think that that's happening. You have a grilled cheese? You know what? I would have a grilled cheese. Mesa or Zaku? It's hard to say because Zaku Kai is going to be getting, not Zaku, sorry. Mesa is of course going to be getting a quasi buff with the addition of secondary, of arcanes onto her Exalted. So at the moment, I would say Zaku. In 2 weeks, I don't know. We'll have to see. You need help to complete all of the nodes of the Steel Path, but you're still unable to do so? If you go to the Arbors of Hexus in a relay, and you talk to the Arbitration Honors vendor, who's by the entrance, vault, you will be able to, they will tell you what you need to still unlock to do to unlock arbitrations, and unlocking arbitrations will also unlock Steel Path. Now, if you haven't done all of the main story quests vault, the main story quests do unlock more nodes, so that might be the cause, so you might need to go spend some time getting up to Warframe 99. Because Whisper in the Walls has a bunch of nodes, which is one of the prerequisites for 99, and Warframe 99 also has a bunch of nodes that you'll need to get done. So just make sure you get those done. That might be the cause. So you'll have to just take a quick look at that. Where? Oh, A is no longer being taken. Very good, very good. You'll be ready in 6 minutes for Arby's? Word. Word. I'm debating whether or not we're going to do Arby's still, so we'll tell you in 2 minutes whether or not I'm going to be doing Arby's or not. What should we give away for Flynn's raid? I think we should give away something cool. What do you think, Chad? I forgot I brought back the turtle. That just gave me a heart attack. I forgot I brought back the turtle. Ember Prime? I don't think I have an Ember Prime. Squad versus squad face off? That is in Warframe 99. Excalibur Prime giveaway? If only I could. That is in Warframe 99. It is right here. I don't have it unlocked on Steel Path. You just need to do the lower one. You don't need to do this one, or at least for some reason I don't have to do this one, thankfully. But yeah, it's these notes here on the Warframe 99 map. You got told your builds are impractical problems in Ken's server, and honestly, that's a vibe. I love it. You're not wrong. As long as you're happy. What should we give away, chat? Get the funny cannon on orbiter. It's a decoration. I just can't remember what decoration. Should we do the classic? It is on Tanake. Yes. Costco hot dog. Fuck, I could go for a Costco hot dog. How dare you? How dare you put this evil on me, Chaos? You know what? Let's do it. Another Aura Forma bundle to get ready for Techrot Encore, because of course Aura Formas are going to be turning into Omniformas. Type ! Join in the Twitch chat to get in for an Aura Forma bundle. Everybody and anybody can join. If it is your first message, you can join. We've had 36 people win on their first messages, so you could be number 37. If you're on the YouTube side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, type ! Join. That's all you gotta do. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Give away my soul. I gave that away years ago. I still don't remember who. It's just some guy with some weird horns on his head. It was crazy. Hey, Nebratis, welcome back. Type ! Join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away an Aura Forma bundle. It was you? Not again. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still getting this weird, my abilities are sometimes just not casting when I hit the button. I'm starting to wonder if it's my keyboard, but other people have mentioned that they're having this problem. So maybe it's not. To a horny man? You know it. You know it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, let's find these cookies. Give you back your soul? Can't, sorry. I traded it for a cookie. Type ! Join if you want it for the giveaway. Giving away to thank iFlynn for the raid, because that's what we like to do here. We like to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. For a Aura Forma bundle. 3 Aura Formas, which are turning into Omniforma. We love Omniforma. Gars 2, where you cast it and it doesn't work? I haven't seen that one personally. I'm really bored. Thanks very much for the follow. And also Goldfish Rebel, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said thank you, but you know, congratulations, you get a second thank you. And Glitchy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How many candy I have? What do you mean by candy? The fancy puzzle pieces? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a scan target. Stand still, sir. Sir, get back in here. Get over here. Come over here. I need Coda 2. We don't have everyone in range, so I'll just wait here for a hot second. Friend soul for a cookie? No, sorry, I can't. No, it's got to be in hand, and it has to be personal. I only deal with first-hand souls, not second-hand souls. Second-hand souls are for the weak. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. It's literally my channel. Cataclysma. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? In the playlist? I don't think so. Lord of IKEA. Nice. I like that name. Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Oroforma bundle. Everybody and anybody is of course welcome to join. Hey, Potato, good to see you. What you up to, dude? You want the ephemeras? Yeah, the ephemeras look sick. They look crazy, especially that spear ephemera. I need that for Nezha. That might be the, no, never mind. That's not the ephemera I'm putting on Nezha because the Volt Deluxe is just way too good on my Nezha. I love it way too much. Hey, Bezba, how you doing today? Type exclamation point join. You have a minute or two to get in for the giveaway. And while you're doing that, I do have to run a quick ad break. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because we're just looking for cookies on Grand. No, it's not on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. So click the link in the description and you can pop over. But you can win on your first message. Sadly, I just don't have the API set up properly to have it on YouTube as well, so I do apologize about that. Do we have all 8? Am I going crazy? We don't even have... We only have 6? What? It did work. It did, and thank you for the follow. What do I think about Nidus? I actually really like Nidus. It'd be nice if he got a little bit tankier. But with the parasitic link, he can do some pretty bonkers stuff. Spooky Moon! Spooky_moon, you have won yourself an Oroforma blueprint package, or not blueprint, an Oroforma package. Please type in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will send it to you right away.
Excellent work, Tim.
Just got some ads without seeing us going on ad break. I just went on ad break. So as you can see right there, it says ad break. See right there? It says ad break, sick tight. See? That's how you get ads. Spooky_moon. Please let me know what your in-game name is. Oh, I gotta do a suffer. I'll get this mission started, and then I'll go do a suffer. One moment, please. Excuse you? Excuse me? Yes, Spooky Moon, please let me know what your in-game name is. Strun Prime's back next week? Yes, it is. Strun Prime's one of the best, or at least one of my favorites. Actually, it is my favorite primary weapon. No, it's not your dinner time yet. Not yet, you silly boy. Not yet. Okay, time for me to suffer. Excuse me. Just some light weights to get the body moving.
Get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area.
It is time goes against us to bed.
Oh. Cat workout? I've done squats with the cat before. I've done squats with the boy. I've done it. How do you send a message? You just tell me inside the Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Newest to Twitch, you just sent it to me inside of Twitch, just the chat that you're currently typing in. I am so out of shape. I had the flu, and then I went on vacation. So I haven't done any squats in like 3 weeks, and it's very painful. Spooky Moon, perfect. I'll send it to you in a hot minute. Any candies over here? 30 minutes late, but you run Archon continuity on regulators so that you can get rad corrosive toxin in general. No, that totally makes sense. Because then that also... I gotta catch my breath. Man. I can't believe how out of shape I am. It's only been 3 weeks. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, and he's my bitch. It's only been 3 weeks. That flu really took a lot out of me. Damn. Yeah, my name is basically Zenosfire everywhere these days. Surprisingly, not on Reddit. Someone else has my name on Reddit. And it's super frustrating. And I'll never tell you what my Reddit username is. Candy, please. Thank you. Could be a problem. It's not too bad. I'll just make a new account with, like, to figure it out. Big Teddy Bear 23? Accurate. No, my Reddit username isn't Zenosfire. That's the funny thing. Yeah, there is something not responding to, Weird. Weird. And he's my beach. Trouble, you sketch. Running into trouble, you sketch. Running into trouble, you sketch. Here's my bear. Oh. Do you not want to get blown up by smithereens by Sophia? Very good choice. Very good choice. She'll get you. She's got a knife. Watch out. Sun and Moon Gaming? Yeah, I was testing it out because Tara asked about the build. That scared you? Yeah. The pufferfish does that to people. Surprise, pufferfish. I knew it. I knew it was a robot calling me. No, it isn't. I don't know. Someone else has my username. That is the only place where I don't have my username. Surprisingly enough. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. They post in Canadian subreddits. They post in Warframe. And everything. It is on... Oh. The Omega Isotope. It is drops from enemies on the planet where the Balofomorian is attacking. No, not yet, Pizza. We usually take a break after doing our dailies to take a look at people's stuff. They fixed Parallax? You fall in love with it again? Hell yeah. Yeah, I believe... Oh, wait, hold on. I got this memory problem sometimes. I got a great memory like 90% of the time. Do you know the planet's getting attacked by them? It should state what planet's being attacked. But if you look on the map, it should also say... It should also say on the map what's being attacked. We have 7. Says Pluto for you? Sounds like it's Pluto. Sounds like it's Pluto. Now, sorry, double check me on this one, everyone. Is it the Jackals that you have to do Arcwing, or is it the... Is it the Jackals that are on Arcwing, or is it Baelor from Marion? Dev stream today? There is a... Jackal is Arcwing? Okay, there we go.
Zenosfire-ttv just subscribed.
Hey, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Fomorian Core? Yeah, Fomorian is Arcwing. Oh, hold on. Liz, hold on. I might be wrong. Wait. Sit tight. Hold on. I might be wrong. Fomorian is Arcwing. Okay, hold on. Hodl. Famor. Balor. Fomorian. Hodl. Hype train.
Blame of
Sheesh.
Thrones just subscribed.
Blame of Thrones Z, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Hold on. Hodl. Hodl, we're double checking. We're now getting multiple people telling me different things. We're double checking. Omega Isotope is what it's called? Oh, Mega Isotope. Okay, hold on. Drops from any non-Arcwing mission on the planet with an active Bemorian sabotage alert. There we go. There you go. I got you. I was right, but I'm glad that I double checked. So that's where you go. So if you click up here, in here, it should say, for instance, Fomorian threat, Pluto. Right here, it tells you. So go do missions on Pluto that are non-Arcwing missions. So missions on the planet. And that will do it for you. Yeah, I'm going to try Secondary Encumber on my Mesa too. That's another one that I'm going to be checking out. We'll be back for sure. Perfect. I hope you will. We'll see you when we see you. Okay, we're going to take a quick look at stuff here. Which mission though? So because you can combo farm, I always recommend doing stuff with combo farms. So I would do Heracron. Personally, I would do Heracron. Because then you're getting Cryotic, Axie Relics, and Omega Isotopes. You're doing a triple farm. I always recommend doing farms where you can get multiple things done at once so that you save time for yourself in the future. Actually, let me just, now that I've said that, let me, hold on. Hodl again, hodling. Okay, no, I was wondering if it had to be fighting Grineer, but of course it's on Pluto, so why would you be fighting Grineer on Pluto? Duh. And or hello. Heracron for Pluto farms? That's what I like to do too. I find it the best one. Okay, let me take a quick peek. We're gonna burn through these really quickly here. Pizza, you sent me a Nezha Prime fashion. Oh, I love the synthwave color scheme, the purple and the blue there. Very nice. Very nice. Looks sick. Absolutely love that. Oh, I gotta get Spooky Moon. Sorry. Hold on, before I forget, Spooky Moon. Aura. A-U-R-A. There we go. Form a bundle. Here. Gift. And click your name. And click this message. And click this. 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 There you go. Congratulations. Check your inbox in game. You'll have 3 Aura Forma waiting for you. Who has sent me a friend request? Spooky sent me a friend request. I accept your friendship. Will we get to level 2 of the hype train? I don't know. Whisper don't make a sound. Weapon Excellence adapter. Okay, you are maxed. Let's grab another Weapon Excellence adapter because we're gonna need a bunch of them. So let's save up now and save our platinum for later. Because we don't need anything else from Red Veil or New Loka or any of those other friends. A-D-A-P-T-O-R. A-D-A-P-T-O-T-E-R? Why did I think it was an O? Why am I dumb? Fun to see me finally on... Hi. I'm dumb. How's it going? Hey, Girk. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Saber build. I will... show you what I have on my Saber. It isn't fully built out. It does have a really silly good ribbon on it, though. This is an outrageous ribbon. This is an outrageous ribbon. This ribbon's dumb. It's so dumb. My taste in music? I know. I got a pretty good... I like to think I got a good taste in music. I love baby metal. I love baby metal. So this build isn't fully fleshed out yet. I was doing this to be not the heavy attack slam build, but instead using my Tennokai to fuel the slams for the Incarnon. That was the plan for my Sabera build, and that's why I went Galvanized Elementalist. I do need to switch this up so that it's electric and gas is my plan on this. I just haven't finished it out. So I'm going to do electric gas influence melee slam build is the idea of what I've done here. Actually, I can do that. And that's by going like this and wait. No, I can't do that because cold is the separate element here. That was the plan. That plan went downhill and I'm gonna have to figure it out later. But that is the idea. Nikana changed much in recent times? Not super recently, but it's still quite good. Not super recently, but it's still quite good. Arcaplasmor build that goes well with with Mag? Yeah, that's what I run on my Arcaplasmor. It's what I like to run. I never say that I have the best build. This is just the build I like to run. You know? But I'll pull up my my Nikana here in a hot second. I don't think I have a build on my Nikana Prime. I do not have a build on my Nikana Prime. Yeah, I don't have a build on my Nikana Prime at the moment. My apologies. But taking a quick look at it, for stat-wise, it is balanced to be a crit status hybrid weapon because it's got a good crit chance, good good crit multi, and good status chance. So your typical, what would we be looking at here for this? For a crit status hybrid. Other than the stance, basically this, and swap this out for a cold. And I would maybe run gas instead of this. This is what I like to run for a crit status hybrid weapon. Again, not necessarily the best, just works. Thank you very much for the follow, Mango. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And thank you very much, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Okay, we'll take a quick look at people's stuff here, and give me a hot minute. We have a Corvex. I love Corvex. This is basically what I run on my Corvex as well, except I run all three of the Umbral mods and don't run overextended, but this is very close to what I run on mine. And instead of power drift, I run coaction drift for further range. So I have 160 range, so I run higher strength than you and higher health than you, and you run higher range than mine. Otherwise, what you have here is actually quite good. Yeah, very good. For Mag, run Prime Tactical Prump for the reload speed. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna speed run this. Ooh, I like the blue and gold. This looks like 1,000 Suns. Hell yeah, Warframe. Or hell yeah, Warframe. Or I mean, hell yeah, I think I just had a stroke. Hell yeah, Warhammer. For the Strun, this is actually basically what I run on my Strun build. If you want to see what my Strun looks like, it is there for you. But this is basically the exact same thing I run on my Strun build. Max the mods, of course. But other than that, you're good. Well, they're babier Tenno. It's okay. We let the baby Tenno get there eventually. Okay, so you're doing the crit build. I assume that you're going for the crit, the non-status based evolution on this. If you're not going for the non-status based evolution, immediately remove these and replace these with more status mods to get the most out of that. That's the only thing I'm really making a recommendation here. Otherwise, it looks good. But it looks like you're going for the crit based build because you even have magnetic might on here. For the Zorus, the only thing I can make a recommendation on here is probably get rid of Galvanized Elementalist for Corrupted Charge so that you have a higher base damage. Largely speaking, you're using this as the heavy attack throw. You aren't going to really be needing the this here, although you are using this as your base damage. What do you have on here? You have Blast to feed into the electricity. To feed into the that there. I'm personally not a huge fan of Galvanized Reflex. I would, if this were me, I would replace Galvanized Reflex with base damage, pressure point, and I would replace this with corrupted charge so that you have a higher base combo counter for the explosion. That's the only thing I can recommend. But also, I don't really use glaives, so my opinion is really null and void on this. I don't use glaives in any way, shape, or form, so my opinion is flawed. I will definitely admit that. For reference, this is what my glaive looks like. What's the problem with galvanized reflex? I'm not a fan of it. I personally don't think that it's super good, but it's also, I don't use glaives. So like my opinion is fully 10,000% flawed without a doubt. I know what I'm about, and it's not glaives. This is what I run on my glaive prime. You know, take that as you will. But you're running the influence build, so again, you don't want to run what I have on the glaive build because you're running an influence build. Okay, what do we got? We got Hydroid here. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. I like the horns on there, actually. It looks really good. Ivara. Oh, that was hot, too. Oh, I like that orangey, purpley, pinky in there. Ooh, me like. Spooky, we have a Kuvacomb. Thoughts on it? Still working on it. If you want to see what my Kuvacomb looks like, there is a short for you so that you can use it and compare and contrast. Otherwise, what you have here isn't too bad. I would probably recommend Arcane. The Arcane here, Primary Crux, is incredibly powerful on this. Totally personal preference, though, for Arcane-wise. I find that the ammo efficiency and the higher status chance is bonkers good on the comb specifically, because it plays incredibly well into how it operates, which if you want to know more about how it operates, you can go watch my short there. Pop Lawyer, Zaku Prime, rate your build. Rate your Zaku's. Fashion. I love this darker color scheme. Usually with darker color schemes, people have problems with having no contrast, but I think what you have here is really strong. It's in the description of the video, Tio. Colorvo video? I do gargoyle. Coolervo? I'm bad with pronunciations, so you're gonna just have to forgive me. And there's my Coolervo. Whoop. Okay, Necros. Shock, okay, so you're going for Shock Trooper build. I would... Okay, so you're not running flow, so you don't have any base energy, so you're running Despoil instead of that. Shock Trooper, you have very low duration to feed into your Shock Trooper. That's a concern. That's the only thing I can make a recommendation on is trying to get some more duration on here so that your Shock Trooper actually lasts. Because right now with this, its baseline is 15 seconds, so you're looking at about an 8-second... no, you're looking at about a 7-second duration on this. That's my only concern for you. Using it with melee influence dual Ichor. Yep. Absolutely. Very good choice. The dual Ichor is outrageously strong. And that's a very good build on your dual Ichor there. Corvex. Ooh, very nice. I do like. Voyage. Durigia. Manifold Bond, Tenacious Bond. Put Manifold Bond here. That's the first thing you need to do. Manifold Bond restarts abilities going from its left going down here. So if you want it to be proccing Arc Coil as much as possible for status effect and status priming for you, you would want to put it here rather than Synth Deconstruct. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, it has no survivability here at all. You definitely want to get your calculated redirection up, and I would even recommend putting some health on here because you want to have this active as long as you physically can. Also, you don't have a vacuum, so I definitely replace put a vacuum on there. Panda, we got Nova, Molecular Fission, Neutron Star, perfect. This is the combo I run. Archon Stretch. The only thing I can make a recommendation on here, since you're running the Neutron Star augment, is maybe if you're doing the Vigorous swap build, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but you may want to swap out Rolling Guard for Archon Vitality to boost up the amount of heat procs that your Neutron Star is doing, because you're doing the Vigorous swap Nourish on here to boost up the damage of Null Stars a bunch. You could just get a little bit more damage if you used the Archon Vitality. Personal preference at that point, you're still going to have a fantastic build here with this because you're constantly shield gating with this and Null Stars constantly being cast, so you have high survivability with Rolling Guard and the 90% damage reduction here. Just a recommendation, you don't need to worry about that too much. What you have here is very strong. But that's just sort of one thing that I would recommend. Also, remember that duration, the amount of Null Stars you have and thus your damage output is based on duration, so you may want to think about getting some more duration on here. You do have Molt Efficiency here, which will give you another 36, which means that you should be up to close to, I think, 19 orbs with this. You should have fun. You should be fine with that, Panda Pop. Oh, you sent the wrong build. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Yes, you did send the wrong build. I was looking at the wrong build. Yes, you're good. Ignore the past 45 seconds. Just Men in Black memory wipe yourself. Good job. Ignore the last 45 seconds. Zoza King. Favorite band? I mean, Daft Punk. It's a bumblebee. It's a bumblebee. It's a pony. What, 45 seconds? Exactly. Pizza. Non-binary flag Zaku. Nice. We like. Taxon. It's so cute. Lady. It's a little Ordis. We love the Ordis. And your Titania Tinkerbell. It is Tinkerbell. Look at that. It's great. About Glaives? Sorry, we've been so just like rushing through trying to look at everything there. Yes, it is Lordy. I love Lordy. My in-game name type, exclamation point, IGN. You'll see it. Power throw is 300% multiplicative damage. Ooh, interesting. How do you get Prime Volt? Volt Prime is from the Baro Katir specific relics. So you will need to wait for Baro Katir to come around. He's back tomorrow. He has random inventory. So you may need to check that out. I actually have checked out Hammerfall before, and I did very much enjoy it. Haven't put it in the playlist yet, though, for some reason. But if you want to join our Discord, hashtag absolutely shameless plug, join our Discord. And then in there, we have a music channel called Music House, which you can post recommendations to be added to the playlist. And I'll be going through that this weekend. It's on the list of things I need to do. Okay, we need to look at Exalted stuff. Who am I thinking for Exalteds right now? My Excalibur Umbra, I'm pretty happy with how he's sitting. I'm fairly pleased with this build. I run Warcry on here for more damage, more survivability, for more armor, and Chromatic Blade for high status chance on there, as well as the Emissive Color, Furious Javelin, to increase my melee damage by a significant chunk, Arcane Reaper. Now, one thing that I'm really hoping for with this is also sometimes has Volt Prime in stock. Yeah, that's when he's in Resurgence. He's not in Resurgence yet, or not right now. Not that I know of. Infested Boy Knight is fun. I really like Nidus, personally. That was what I was thinking, Bite. Yeah. So one thing that I'm really hoping for both Baruch and, well, less so Baruch, but more specifically for Excalibur, because right now the waves that you shoot out with your sword don't proc Arcane Reaper, because it's not technically a melee hit. But since now in the new patch, they have confirmed that the auras are going to be activating combo counter, which means I hope that they count as melee attacks, which means that I hope that it counts as melee kills to proc Arcane Reaper. This is something that I'm very interested in, and I certainly hope that they do. Thanks very much for the follow, Dragon Ball. I really, really hope that that's what they do. And Benger, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Other than that, I think this build is fine. Let's take a quick peek over here at my Exalted Blade. I'm running Blast and Toxin on here at the moment, but I think I'm going to be switching to Electric. So how could I do... I think I would need to remove Archon Continuity so that I can do Electric on the weapon and then Gas on here. I'm MR3. or LR. Healing return to constantly restore my health. Condition overload, because why not? And we also have sacrificial pressure because I'm not going to unform this. And if we run double base damage, I'm not that concerned about it. Also, condition overload is really not that useful here, but whatevs. Since we're running high status chance, and we're going to be running 2 elements that do damage. Elementalist is, I think, where we're going to go with this. King Balthazar! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good Coda hunting weapon? I mean, it's going to be just like any other thing, right? Any of the rest. I think I'd get rid of condition overload here, because it's only going to be 2 status elements. I think we get rid of condition overload. But what do we put on instead of condition overload? What do we put on instead of condition overload? Primed Fury? More attack speed? Primed Reach? Nah, we're not gonna really need Primed Reach. Berserker Fury? I don't know. I gotta think. Okay, I gotta feed the boy, and also gotta run an ad break. So everyone sit tight. We're just gonna run a quick ad break while I'm gone. And also I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen on the here because I will be gone for about 5 minutes while I'm feeding the boy. And while we are doing that, oh, I'm running out of Prime stuff to give away. We're gonna give away an Inaros Prime. Type ! join in the Twitch chat for an Inaros Prime blueprint package. Anybody can join, everybody can join. It could be your first message here. Mods, if you are here, please keep an eye out for the winner for me. If I am not back in time, type ! join if you want in. And David, thank you very much for the follow. And watch these ads. It's a minute and a half. You're not going to miss anything because I'm literally not going to be here. I've returned. Hello. I'm back. Type join if you haven't yet for an Arrows Prime Blueprint set. Quick. Don't got you slipping them. Hey, action movie. Action movie FR. Congratulations, you won. The giveaway's over. You can stop typing join. I wasn't here, so I didn't see what you said about yes or no, or what you were asking me, Voyage. Action movie, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite. Action movie. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. You have a nearly God roll Felrax Ribbon? Hell yeah. Give you a prime set for more giveaways? Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite while we're going in. Slipping on. I love this song. I love Childish Gambino. What a talented person, right? Absolutely crazy talented. In Aros. Ammo drums, you know the deal. I love ammo drums. Talk about it. Don't you talk about it. Get your money. Get your money. And those ammo drums are now going over here. No, thank you for joining and hanging out. I appreciate you. Ooh, a Banshee Prime. Perfect. We'll give that away later on today. Thank you very much, Voyage, for the donation. Super appreciated. Thank you. All right, leave dojo. Okay, so what I am thinking for my Exalted Blade, Green Banshee, not again. Not like this. Not like this. For my Excalibur, what I'm thinking is doing gas. I need to figure out what I'm putting on this V slot because I don't want to form it twice. Do I just put range? Does it need range? It doesn't need range. But do I put on range? I'll think about that. I will think on this. But for now... Oh, you know what I can put on here? You know what I can put on here? I just thought of that. Magnetic, because it has such a high... There we go. Then we get attack speed plus that. Why gas? Yeah, so gas is incredibly powerful, and coming with the Techrot Encore will be the Exalted Weapon rework, Jacob. And what that's going to do is give Exalted Weapons arcane slots. Oh! But we're also going to have access to Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush. So this is going to be Weeping Wounds. This is going to be this one. Elementalist. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. Does it need Weeping Wounds? Did we just go like super hard into status chance to really proc the gas a ton? That could be interesting. So then Blood Rush, 16 mod slot. What's Blood Rush? 14? 14, so 7. And Weeping Wounds is 9. 9 plus 7 is 16. Weeping Wounds. 9 plus 7 is 16. We have 16, so we do not need to put any more Forma onto this. Very good. Okay, so the reason why, sorry, going back to what, sorry, Jacob, I have ADHD. So we're going to get arcanes on all of our exalted weapons, and we're also going to be getting access to a bunch of different mods that we can put onto these, like amalgam mods and also amalgam mods and the Acolyte class mods, like Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. So I'm going to get Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds on here, but with that in mind, I do need to put another forma on here because I need to put another 2 forma on here. Because I want to put Dreamer's Wrath on here. Right? 16, that goes down to 5, so that means I have 4, and then that's enough there. Okay, so I do need to put 2 more forma on here. I need to put 2 more forma on here. We're gonna go like that for that. And then... Wait, where'd my stance just go? Wait, where'd my stance just go? What the heck, man? Oh, are they also going to be giving this to have proper stance so that we have more? Did they say that in the dev workshop? Hold on. Hodl. Yes? Very good. Are they going to give it to us without the forma? Or with the forma slot? To help the gentleman over there? Perfect. I'll take a look at it. Okay, so then that means that we won't need to put another forma. Oh, we will still need to put another forma here. I should have not put this forma here. I should have put this forma here. We are going to need a forma because I just messed up. I mean, I could just throw on Disciple's Merit instead. For every 4? How is that going to work? Every 4 melee hits. Holy crap. Wait a second. Hodl. Because it has infinite punch through, does that mean every swipe is going to activate Tennokai? Oh, that could be very interesting. Okay, we're leaving this now like this for now, because then we'll have the extra mod capacity here. We'll have the extra Weeping Wounds Blood Rush here, so we'll go full crit status hybrid. And we'll go into my appearance. It is currently set for heat. We need to change this to a blue color so that it's electric. So then we have the influence build set up. Right? Yes. Okay, so that's the idea. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Influence. Disciple's Merit may just constantly proc Tennokai. No, so it does mix with the elements, but as you can see here, what it does is modding works from the top left to the bottom right, going down the lines, going down the rows. So it goes blap and then blap, right? So if you have a combined element here, this counts as being here, the electric. So as you can see here, we have gas and electricity right now. Disciple's Merit may actually be broken on Baruch and Excalibur. We'll have to test. We'll have to test when that comes out. But this will be Weeping Wounds, this will be Blood Rush, and then we may not need to put on another forma because Disciple's Wrath will be 11 points and we'll have 10, 14 points to spare. Okay, we should be fine. We shouldn't need to put another forma in here. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the Zorus here. So whoever was Revel, you were asking about the Zorus. This is the build that people are recommending for the Zorus. Just for your reference point. Revel. Where? Acolyte class mods. Acolyte class mods are like Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Bladed Rounds. Galvanized Scope is an Acolyte class mod, and that's why I call it Acolyte class mods, because the Galvanized mods, Galvanized mod is also on there. Power Throw works multiplicatively on here. Don't use Sacrificial Steel is what some other people are saying, but you have it here. It's right here though. You have it right here. Are you saying just use regular, the other steel mod? That's from the before Glaive Melee? Galv Steel? Okay, so you switch out Sacrificed Steel for Galvanized Steel. Totally makes sense. There you go. How How hard is it to get back into the game? From watching, it seems a bit more complicated than you remember. So what we're talking about is some interesting changes, Yazi Lock, also welcome on in, that are coming up with the next patch. And that's why we're going into like weird in-depth things. It is not that hard to get back into the game. A lot of things have changed. Hey, Shroom. A lot of things have changed recently. So you're probably going to need to get updated on a few things. But it's not that hard to get back into, and we're always here to give you a hand, either my community or we have lots of other friendly streamers. Myself, Shroom, iFlynn, Brozyme. There are a ton of friendly community members who want to help you and want to help you get back into the game. So if you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. The game is easier to get into. People won't need... Yeah, that's another big thing. So if you left the game before the quest called New War, there was previously... It will be going away in 2 weeks. Requirement to own a special piece of equipment called a Necromech. That is... And it's a bit of an ache to farm, if I'm being honest. You will no longer have that requirement anymore. The mission will give you a Necromech specifically for the mission, so you'll be able to enjoy the quest from much easier now. Definitely, it's not that hard to get into, but of course, what we're doing is the nitty-gritty details and like the intricate stuff. So don't worry about that much. It really is it was a super necessary change. Older frames just viable? Absolutely. They're doing a rework. So they do reworks where they bring older frames up to par. Oh yeah, Kengineer is excellently is another excellent one as well. Older frames are perfectly fine. Yeah, they actually do reworks every couple of months to some older frames to bring them up in line. Like last year we had 6 different reworks, so 6 different frames got significant improvements so that they work better. And they're doing a rework to a whole entire class of frames called Exalted Weapon frames coming next patch. And they are also doing an Ash touch-up next patch as well. And Ash is, of course, one of the oldest frames in the game, and he's getting brought back up to par. To my knowledge, Voyage, yes. And pseudo exaltas are gone as well, which I do have a series of shorts on my channel over the past 3 days that are going over some of these new changes that are coming. Yeah, and there are like some more intricate systems that have come out since you've last been playing called Helminth and Archon shards. Don't worry about them for now. Get your feet wet first, and we can give you a hand with those a little bit later on. The Catalyst needs the augment to perform better, or it's just wait until it comes out. It does. The Catalyst augment really does help it out. Where would you go to find a guide for your Excalibur Prime? Well, Excalibur is one of the frames that's getting this buff through the Exalted rework that's coming out in 2 weeks. I will be posting a guide for Excalibur once that happens. So feel free to check out my YouTube and sub to me on there, and you can I will give you some information in 2 weeks, because I think Excalibur will be the first frame that I do a new build short on.
Lean Beef Chloe just subscribed.
Hey, Lean Beef Chloe, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for using it here. It needs the augment too much to leave. It is very powerful for the augment for the Catalyst. Is it necessary? No. Is it very beneficial? Yes. All right. Yeah, I use, at the moment, I'm using, Warcry, but Wrathful Advance is also really good. Okay, we'll take a quick hot second to take a look at what people have sent me. We're gonna speed run them because we have a lot of PMs and a lot of people here. Zaza, we have seen everything you sent. Panda, you sent a Nova Prime, forgot to mention 2 yellow shards for 190% duration for that Nova build. Very nice. Gurk, we have a Saren Prime appearance. Oh, I love this. Oh, that looks great. The glow on here is absolutely fantastic. I really like this. The red actually doesn't get lost into the black, which is quite nice. And then you have brighter colors to drag your eye around and for the appearance. Very nice. Well done. Raise XP, thoughts on the Basmu? Damage to Grenier, critical chance, weapon recoil. Weapon recoil doesn't really matter. You can manage that just through skilling it. Critical chance and critical damage is fantastic, and the damage to Grenier is just a nice bonus. Yeah, this looks great. Yeah, this looks fantastic. No things to point out except for the fact that you have too many sources of base damage on here, being that you have Serration, Galvanized Scope, and Primary Merciless. Base damage loses its effectiveness the more that you have on there. So when you have 1, it's full. When you have 2, you only get 90% of the damage. And when you have 3, you only get 50% of the damage from the third source. You're currently obviously running 3 because you have Serration, Scope, and Merciless. I would probably recommend dropping Serration for something else. But before you do that, let me double check if the Basmu is one that gets multiplicative bonus from Galvanized Scope. Is multiplicative base damage from direct hits? Yes. So it is multiplicative. Never mind. Leave your build the way it is. Leave your build the way it is. Leave it the way it is. Oh, you don't have... Sorry. I thought Scope... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought Scope... I was thinking pistols for Galvanized Shot. My brain gets messed up with names, and I'm going too quickly. Yes, I would replace Serration with Galvanized Aptitude. That is the only recommendation I could say here. Because you get multiplicative damage, which is significantly better in this case. So definitely I would highly recommend switching out the Serration for Galvanized Aptitude. We're good? We're good. That's the only thing I make a recommendation on here. And it's for direct damage hits only with that. Keep that in mind. Basmu has multi-gun co and multi-acuity. Okay, so there we go. Yeah. Yeah. So... ignore what I said about Galvanized Scope. Leave Galvanized Scope on. Replace Serration with Galvanized, with the other one. And then if you want Acuity instead of Multi-Shot, which is a very good option, Acuity will give you greater weak point damage and weak point critical chance. If you aren't a player, like for instance, I'm not a weak point hit player. I don't pay attention to weak point hits, so I would go more to Galvanized Chamber. If you're like doing the weak point hits, then do, Acuity instead of Chamber, and those are the only 2 options. That's personal preference, but I would definitely recommend switching out Serration for the Galvanized mod. There you go. Pop Lawyer, what do we got? Zaku, we took a look at it. What's your thought about this Pathosys Riven? Critical attack speed, critical chance, critical damage minus puncture. The minus puncture is a little bit rough, but you can easily work around it, and that's not that big of a deal. But the critical chance and the critical damage and the attack speed are all fantastic. That's a very nice Riven. I can't believe you put 258 rolls into it, though. That seems a little bit much. Volt Prime, weak point hit, but multi-shot is generally just useful to you, and that's totally fair. I lean more towards multi-shot than I do with weak point hit, but it's definitely just personal preference. Get rid of Umbral Fiber. Replace Umbral Fiber with the augment for his 4th ability, Capacitance, to give you shield tanking. That's the only recommendation I can give you here. You could even drop Umbral Vitality if you wanted to get more strength in another source or more range, like Stretch or Archon Stretch. So that would be my recommendations here for yours, Pizza. Replace these 2. I would replace this with the Capacitance Augment for his 4th because it will give you just a whack ton of shields. It's actually nutty. And I would maybe replace Archon Vitality for that, and I would also probably put either Rush or Sprint into here, and instead run Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard will give you significant survivability, and is very beneficial. It gives you immunity and status cleanse, and since you have such low health, if you replace this, it'll make your life a little bit easier and better. Yes, I have ADHD. Can you tell by how fast I'm talking? Urzman, we got a Frost. Oh man, I want the Frost heirloom back so badly. But we're getting the Frost, thing. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Acuity is good on certain Incarnans because certain Incarnans have, like for instance, the Dual Ichor, Dual Toxicist. The Dual Toxicist, have a, normally with weapons that have a ricochet effect, they don't target heads. The Dual Toxicist is the exception to that, which means that when you get a headshot, its bounces will hit headshots, meaning that the Acuity makes a ton of sense on that specifically. Nova Prime, oh, that's pretty too. What a pretty... Erzman 04. Very nice. Excellent, excellent work with the fashion. Rogue, we got a Shasha. Nice, he's thick. He's thick. He's a thick boy. Look how thick and fluffy he is. I love that look. Okay, May, what do we got here? Speed running, speed vortex? Hell yeah. Melee vortex using the speed build. More attack speed, status chance, and critical damage. Woo! That's nutty. That's nutty. Drifting contact for more status chance and combo duration totally makes sense. Critical damage and critical chance through that also makes sense because you're also boosting it up with here and here. Amalgam Shatter totally makes sense. This is very nice. I like this a lot. Yeah, I like this a lot. Obviously, if you can get another form on here so that you can get Tennokai on here, May, that's the only recommendation I can make. You should do that, especially since you have heavy attack wind-up speed here. Also, it's just free damage that you're leaving on the table. Definitely worthwhile if you want to go that route. Why my 99 shard? Bow Prime. I'm assuming that you're using the bow in Karnan. Gladiator mods, Weeping Wounds, bow crita, melee damage, and critical chance, and you're using exposure. Now you do have electricity here, so maybe go the influence route just to have extra status spreading so that you have condition overload doing more damage. Otherwise, this is funny. I like this a lot. This is great. I love this a lot. This is funny as hell. It's the heavy, it does, I have tested it, so maybe my information is now out of date, but my test has shown that Tennokai heavy attacks do get bonus wind-up speed from that mod. That may be now outdated information because that was when Tennokai first came out, so maybe that's changed since then. Baruch? Oh, this is potty. Very potty. Reactive. Senior cool dog yet? I don't think we have senior cool dog. Send it over. Power Drift, Prime Flow, Augur Rage, Umbral Intensify, Blind Rage, Trains of Fortitude, Rolling Guard to give you extra survivability just in case you need it. Fleeting Expertise, Arcane Strike to boost up your attack speed even further. Brief Respite, Power Drift for more strength. Yeah, no, total looks great. You gotta, yeah, no, this looks fantastic. Baruch is really just a frame you want to throw as much strength as you possibly can onto and have a good time with. And otherwise, quickening for the attack speed and the combo chance, to boost up your combo to get a higher combo chance, which will matter a lot with the update. The only thing that I can make a recommendation on here is, of course, don't forget that arcanes are coming soon, so you may need to change your element on here, but we'll figure it out when it happens. For combo on Exalted, yeah, so remember that this is going away. This is going away, as a heads up. Mr. 99 Shard. 99 hard. The Gladiator mod set bonus is going away for Exalted weapons. I need to actually double check that in the dev workshop if that includes all Exalted weapons or that was just pseudo Exalted. I keep forgetting, and I know even people have corrected me on it once today. You're a nerd. I will do that stuff in a minute. Also, hi, Katie. You can put them on Exalted's bite, but what I'm wondering, it's when the active one, right? That's what I'm wondering. It's the active stuff. Other changes to Exalted weapons, yes. So it's no longer, the Gladiator mods are no longer going to be, on your melee weapon will no longer be going onto your Exalted weapon. They are only applicable to your active weapon. So it will not activate onto Serene Storm. So keep that in mind. So your stat stick no longer, your glad stick no longer works. Coming with the update. Keep that in mind for when you go into the future. But it's not necessary anymore. Just keep that in mind. It applies specifically to the it's specifically to the weapon that is active now for the set mods. Okay. Pop Lawyer, Feralax. Oh, you did get a God Roll ribbon. Very good job. Fire rate multi-shot minus crit chance on the Feralax is absolutely fantastic. Extra reload speed because it has a really garbo reload mechanic. Primary crux so that you can get 100% ammo efficiency because of the evolution. Galvanized Savvy and Galvanized Hell for extra damage and more multi-shot because you're going heavy into the multi-shot. Shotgun Elementalist to boost up your blast effect that you're running on here. Yeah, no, I like this a lot. I'm personally not a huge fan of using Elementalist when it is a single element that you're getting, but that's, again, neither here nor there. That's personal preference. But with Magnetic, and you proc the electric side of Magnetic when you wipe out somebody's shields, which then will get a bonus from Shotgun Elementalist. So also ignore me. And also you get further magazine capacity, which again on the Feralax is very useful. So again, further, it looks fantastic, Pop Lawyer. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at builds, and we're gonna start playing the game. But first I have to do a suffer, because Katie's here. Let's do my shoulders. My shoulders have been sore lately. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Whew. Mutalist Cernos? I'm not a huge fan of the Mutalist Cernos personally, but that's mainly because it's betrayed me more times than I care to count. It's betrayed me more than my family has. That's a joke. I have a wonderful family. Okay. We'll wait for this ad break to be over. And then we will get going here. Oh, water. What project do you get to work on? Do tell, do tell. Can you tell that I'm on my new ADHD medicine? Kid activity book for Taekwondo. That way they can learn Korean commands, history, etc. in a more fun way. That's super cool. Heck yeah. Hydroids 3 work as a final damage increase on weapons. I don't know off the top of my head, but let's go to the wiki. Can't remember off the top of my head, but we'll take a look. Whoop. Plunder's damage increase. Consume corrosive cap of 200% corrosive damage. No, it does not look like it is a final increase. It does not look like it is a final damage increase. It looks like it is a percentage-based damage increase, but do not quote me on that, as I do not know off the top of my head, and it does not say specifically in the wiki, but my assumption is no. That would be way too good. Because I get like 2,000% damage. That would be way too much. Yeah, I'm assuming that it works just like a modded damage increase. My assumption. But don't quote me on it because I do not actually know. Okay, who has Baymore Fomorian stuff ready to go and wants to join? We're gonna go do the Baymore Fomorian. If you have the gear made, the Fomorian Disruptor, and are ready to come, who wants to join? I got room for 3. Anybody and everybody. Tired tier? You are not online. Douche? Or, tired tier, please let me know. Shroom, how are you not on my... You are, I'm an idiot. And douche. And untired tier. It's your, not un. For more mechanics, you can literally just watch me and learn. I'm about to do it right meow. Okay, everyone got it equipped? So, the first thing that you do is you need to farm the mega isotopes, which you go to the planet that it is being attacked. In this case here, I would recommend Hierocron, and it's just kill people here, and they have a random chance to drop the, thing. Sarcasm Tree, thank you very much for the follow. My apologies for missing that. Random traps for enemies. The reason why I say Hierocron is because then you can do a triple farm. You can farm relics, which it's a very good relic farm, and you can farm the extras, and you can farm the cryotic, and you can also farm the omega isotopes that you need, and then you craft it, and then you equip it. You craft the Balmorian, the Balmorian thingy by going here. Fomorian, Fabmore, Disruptor? Yeah, here we are. You craft this here. It takes 1 minute to craft. You just craft that. And then you equip it to your gear wheel, and then you go into the mission. You're a changed woman. The mainframe in my life. Uh-oh, who is it? Papa Bear 71. Welcome in. How you doing today? We love cryotic. You always will need more cryotic in your life. If you ever think that you don't have enough, if you have enough cryotic, you're wrong. There are no drops. Drops are only on the Warframe channel on Thursdays. There are no drops on any channel other than the Warframe channel, except for the person who gets raided, which is not me, for prime time. So in about 3 hours on the prime time will happen, and then the drops will be there. Unless there's drops going on that I was not informed about. And I do not think that there is. Whoa, it's Lori today? We love Lori. Not me yet. It'll happen one day. It'll happen. So then you go in here. You have to kill these shield generator things that just popped up. Like this one here. Pew! You blow these up. On your way to the Fomorian. There's another one there. Pew! Pew! And then you continue on your way. So you have to destroy the shield generators. There's 2 more shield generators. As you can see up in the top right corner, there are 2 red dots. All right, Steven, you enjoy your lurk. You shoot these down. And then you shoot down the shield generator here. Whoop. Guys, I did not bring a weapon for this. So I hope you all have good Arcwing weapons. So you shoot down those, and then you go into the core. Like this. And then once everyone's in the core, you activate the Fomorian Disruptor. You use your Fomorian Disruptor, like that. And then you shoot out the extra things that pop out here. Like that one, and this one. And the faster you do it, the more points you get, so less times you need to do it. Get out of here, nerd. That's one there. That's one there. Excuse you, sir. We have 2 more that we need to find, squad. We're done, and then we need to escape and flee. You can't sleep? That's okay. I'm happy that you're here. How you doing today, Edwin? Oh, I love this song. This guy's music is actually sick. So then you just go to extract, and then you're done. Ta-da! And that's how you do the Fomorian. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You blinked and you missed it? It's that quick of a mission. Yeah, it's really quick. Pull up the Kuva Crackler. Yeah, the Kuva Grappler is fantastic for doing this. I was using a really bad weapon for this. I was using a Mandalo because I'm leveling it. But obviously, between me and the rest of the squad, we got it done in one. You need to have a certain amount of stats there. Then you get a mailbox message, and there's your Orcan Catalyst. Just like that. The Moslin works fine? Yeah, the Moslin worked great. It's just, I don't have mine modded out at all. Like, Mandalel on here is not modded out any way, shape, or form. Oh, we're done. We don't need to do that anymore. It was a one and done. Just like that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, do we got a relic here? We do. Okay, who wants to join me for our Conjunction Survival Steel Path? We got room for 3. Notorious. I have you on my friends list. That makes it much easier. Room for 2. Who wants to join us for Steel Path Survival? Shroom? Only because you're a Shroom. Usually. And also that was a super quick mission. Shroom, one more. Who wants to join? How did you get 70 Omega Isotopes? Sometimes you just end up. Lean Beef. Chloe, remind me your in-game name? Oh, it's right there. Whoop. Okay, invites out, squad. Get in here. Heavy attack contagion? Actually, I don't even remember what that one is. I'm not gonna lie. Shroom, Lean Beef, and Notorious. I did shoot you an invite, so just take that when you got. Dragon Ball, we will grab you for the next one. You're on deck. 1 second extraction? No worries. Yeah, Omega Isotopes are super quick. Farming that is like really, really quick. You're bringing the funny dog? I love funny dogs. Natty the Panda, question for you. If you have the 10 Envoy, how do you mod it? Type exclamation point on Envoy. And you will see how I mod it. There you go. Right there for you. People in the squad, Chloe, Shroom, or Taiga, are you needing anything here? Yeah, feel free. Everyone, I accept all friendship. Feel free to send it over. There are no drops. Drops are only on prime time. There be no drops. Prime time is in about 4 hours. 3 hours. DOS Prime Systems? I don't have any reactant to get it to gold for you, but we can run it nonetheless for you. And if you want to join our Discord, please feel free to come join us. I would love for any of you to come. Make sure to read the rules and behave yourselves. Love my silly human noises. That's what I'm here for. The rules for Twitch are just in the cards down there. The rules for Discord is what I was talking about. However, I should probably get a rules command up. You're right, Bezba. And whoever else said it earlier. Oh, I have the glaive on accidentally. Whoopsies. Whoops, Daisel. Hey, Rune, how you doing? Okay, if I got a mod hanging around, can we get a shout out for Hot Ice and Rune, please? What room were we in? Oh, this room's fine. We can work with this room. All right, peeps. Oh, wait, do we got a better room over there? Hold on. Hodl. Do we got a better room over here? Allergies killing you? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can work with this room. Let's just hang out here. It's fine. This room's fine. Oh, we got Nezha Gaming? Heck yeah. A roar influence. That's funny. Now remember, everybody, try to stick together so that we get all of our nice tasty reactants. What ability would you remove on Lavos? That's a great question. What ability would you remove on Lavos? I'm going to guess his first ability. His 2? Generally do 2? What one's his 2 again? Remind me. His 2's the cold? Viral Rush? You replaced the most fun ability in the game? Shake my head. Shake my head. Disappointed in all of you. Shake my head. Oh, I'm being a hallway hero now. What am I doing with my life? Just crashing everything? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You lose blast? Yeah, but if you're doing like a roar influence build, you don't need the blast, right? Survivability tool? That's right. I always forget that his 2 is a heal. Silly Zenos. Silly Zenos. Is better with the updates for roar influence or eclipse influence? Neither. I would say most likely this one, the screamy attacky speedy goey, or wrathful advance for higher crits. And then you build an influence that way, is what I'm planning on doing. Why are you so tanky? Oh, hi, hamster. How you been? Influence double dips on Roar faction? Yeah, it does, but I'm thinking more along the lines of boosting up the crits further, or increasing my attack speed and thus doing more damage that way by getting more status effects out, because I'm planning on doing gas influence. Now that said, is that going to be like the best way to go? I don't know yet. But that's what I'm currently thinking on. Obviously, all of my opinions will be changing when it comes out, because I can't have an opinion until I have it in my hands. But at least that's where my gut feeling is so far. Well, that's actually a good question, me. Does this shoot out an aura blade with its heavy attack? Does it shoot out an aura attack, heavy attack with the aura? It doesn't. Or at least I'm not noticing it. I think we need to take it into a semi so I can double check. Been ages since you've heard this cover? I love this cover. People are saying yes, it does. So I am going to trust the people on this at the moment, that the heavy attack will shoot out an aura blade. I might be dead. Nope, I'm good. Reaper saves my butt. Yeah, so there's a few things that I'm really interested in to see how it's gonna operate. Being Reaper, got it in one. Got it in one. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. It's true. Go Lavos now? Yeah, we can go Lavos parts. Lavos parts squad, let's go. I'm going to assume you need the gold Notorious until I hear different. Yeah, okay. Now, knowing Shroom is here to solve our problems of anything ghosty. You'll get a rare from every rad share. We're not even doing a rad share. That was no rad gold. That was pure Streamer Man luck gold. But if you do sub, you will in fact get more golds. Can confirm. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yeeman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Man, I love playing with a Nezha when I'm not Nezha, because all my status effects are just giving Nezha free damage. And it's just like one of those things of like, nice. It just makes me feel so good helping another Nezha fan. It does not spawn one on heavy. Interesting. So my idea of Discipline's merit is actually not a good idea. So that means I won't care about... Maybe I will care about Tennokai attacks. Interesting. We're gonna have to think a little bit more about that then. We're gonna have to think a little bit more about that. Dreamer's Wrath may be back on the table then. But yeah, I'm thinking Influence Gas on here at the moment is my current thoughts. Obviously we'll have to see. Yeah, it didn't spawn a heavy attack there. Yeah. Did you know? Fun Warframe fact from your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Did you know that Excalibur can have 5 abilities? Fun Zenos fact. Because when you do a slide attack, you cast Radial Blind. So you helminth over Radial Blind with an ability, and then you have 5 abilities. Very fun factoid for you all. And for you. I kind of feel like I need more duration on this build. Having this low of a duration feels a little bit rough. Yes, because when you do a slide attack with Exalted Blade, it will cast Radial Blind even if you don't have it on your frame. Finally done with your taxes? Oh, I gotta do my taxes. Thank you for reminding me. You Yakuzi! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I think higher duration. I think higher duration is necessary. Warframe being slow? Yeah, it was happening to me earlier too, Bite. Dante has 7 abilities? Yeah. Weekly reminder that secondaries and arc guns are the only equipment with no glaive projectiles. Thoughts? Maiming Strike Excal is back? Please, not like this. Not like this, Shroom. How dare you give me PTSD? How dare. I was there in the Atarax age. The age of the Atarax. Please, no. Please. Oh, I see a big grouping of enemies here. Give me that bonus damage, baby. 600% bonus damage. More armor. Oh, sorry, I've hallway heroed off. Sorry. I'm coming back. Sorry, squad. Sorry. I hallway heroed. That's kind of the problem with playing Excalibur is you just end up going, like, flying around. What do you think of finally getting around to doing your Umbros since he came out? Well, we're just kind of getting prepped for Techrot Encore by getting frames pre-formatted for them. So that's what we're working on Excalibur right now. This is doing pretty well, doing a fairly competitive amount of damage considering the squad loadout we have. We got Neja, and Equinox, and a Volt. Obviously the Equinox, or the Volt, is giving me bonus attack speed, which is helping out my damage output. So it's not completely proper. But I yet to have shards on here, and I yet to have the sword fully modded out. Keep or don't keep Umber slots? I keep the Umber slots, yeah. I definitely keep the Umber slots. What do you think of the current tankiest Grineer unit? It is... What is it? It's a specific heavy gunner that has a special name. It's like the Exo Heavy Gunner is the tankiest Grineer unit. I think it's actually the tankiest unit in the game, if memory serves correctly. And that's the reason why Ken uses it. Grodstock Officer, that's what it is. And that's why Ken uses it for damage testing. Is it the Exogak? Now I'm getting confused. It is a variant of the heavy gunner unit. I just can't remember what it's called. Hey, Biker, good to see you again. How you doing today? And Lepantastic, thank you very much for... Do you watch Dimension 20? Is that where your name came from? The Exo Grogstat? Yeah, I think it's that, if memory serves correctly, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again, etc. Ah! I got a slash proc on me. Help! I've fallen, I can't get up. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to get... Okay, so we need to rethink about this build a bit. We need some energy efficiency and we need some duration, which we're gonna go shards for cast speed. Do we try to get an equilibrium on here? Do we try to go equilibrium? I think we try to go equilibrium. Can I fit equilibrium on here, realistically speaking? Can we fit equilibrium on here realistically? Yeah, violets is always the option as well. But I was thinking of leaning more into duration and at least one cast speed shard, just to make it a little bit faster, because like this is a really slow cast and this is a really slow cast. So getting some cast speed shards on here I think is going to be very beneficial. At least one Tau Forged, if not one Tau Forged, then two regular. Dark Matter BD, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I think that there's probably like a post somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bezba. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Can I give you 20? You have 20? You have 20 Tau Yellows? I feel insulted. I need more Tau Yellows. I'm very upset by this. This information has made me sad. Because I need... Yellow is my favorite shard. By, like, a country mile. Extra cast speed is, like, my favoriteest thing in the whole game. Because I play very caster-heavy playstyles, so having the extra cast speed is, like... you know? You did the math with Bard. A level 225 Corrupted Heavy Gunner Eximus has about 11 million effective health pool, and the Grot stacks have 13 million, but Sanguine and Leech Eximuses have significantly more. Okay. Yeah, we're just going with like regulars. We're not gonna go with Eximus. Because Eximus, of course, is just like multiplies that massively. So we'll say the Grog Stack Exo Gunner is probably the one. The Bratton Prime Negative to infested? Yeah, I think that's a fine roll. It's not like you could keep rolling and get something better, Joyer. But would I keep rolling it? No. Arcane Hotshot on Jade? I know. Things are going to get freaking nuts. That's a very good example of the insanity that's going to be caused by this next update. I was thinking Hotshot on Mesa. Hotshot on Mesa would be really silly. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch subscribe, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. Yeah, I would say just keep it. Oh, this is not meant for this. I did not bring really anything good here. Manic bombers are dying slower than exogax for you? I don't know then. Maybe, do you have like a specific element that's causing that? Are the exogax a little bit like a different faction technically? Like one of those things? No. What I mean is, are they a different faction? Because there's Kuva Grineer and regular Grineer, and they have different factions to them. Have more base HP? Okay. I'm not sure. There's a ton of information out there. I don't have that information on hand for me personally, so I do apologize for that. I love this song. Love it. There's no drops. I don't know why. This is something that Warframe does. I don't know if it's Warframe's fault or what the problem is, but for some reason, Primetime always thinks that there's, whenever Prime Thursdays roll around, it occasionally is just like, yeah, the whole thing has drops, but it doesn't have drops. Drops are only on the Primetime channel. Shruma! Thank you for the sub, bud. Thank you. For the tier 1 for 2 months. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, Twister. The drops are only on Primetime and Primetime's raid target. So that's on Warframe's channel, and I believe Primetime's raid target, it starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, and it is...
Frenchie3 just subscribed.
Hey, Frenchie, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. So, yeah. Sorry, bud. It's not here. I wish it was here, but it's not here today. Ooh, we love Noggles. We do love Zanoggle. Am I getting a roar buff from anything here that would also be helping to skew my damage output? Does not look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I forgot that going into Operator turns off Excalibur's abilities. I forgot about that. I hope that that bug gets fixed, finally. I really hope that that bug gets fixed, finally. Because that's a very frustrating bug. Very, very frustrating bug. Wanted to pop in for a sec. If you have a purple shard that gives electric damage on primaries on your site in Archon Stretch with flow and additional cold damage from neutralizer to proc flow, will stretch proc. I believe if you're using neutralizer, yes. If neutralizer, because it is a exalted ability and thus an ability, it's an exalted weapon and thus an ability, it will proc. But you need to have electric on your neutralizer either through his second ability or through modding it, and you should be able to get Archon Flow or Archon Stretch procking, and then you should also be able to get Archon Flow procking. Should. But it needs to have both cold and electric at the same time. So you would mod it for electric or cold, and then use his second ability to give you the other. And then it should, I wasn't paying attention, should give it to you. His second does not work for it. Does not work for which one though, Ram? Is that for flow, or is that for, or is it for both? Flow and stretch. Now, of course, alternatively, you could just have a companion proccing Archon stretch. Right? You could have a companion proccing Archon stretch and then mod your weapon for cold. So then your companion will proc Archon stretch and your weapon will proc cold. Ooh, PAX East. Ow. Doesn't trigger Archon continuity? Okay, we'll have to do a quick test then. Sit tight. I'll help you test it out in a minute here. We're heading to extract at 19, squad. Okay, good. It got maxed out. Caliban augment before his prime? Something fun for his one? I already love his one as it is. He's one of the few frames that I don't, well, not one of the few, it's a growing number for me, that I do not actually run any, helmets on, because I think that his kit is actually very well balanced. Now that said, his one is the most likely one for you to subsume over, because of, because there's lots of other ways for you to get energy. Reroll your hate ribbon, send it over to me, and I'll take a look at it. It might take a little while though, Link, so sit tight. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube, Shattered Crown and Lacuna. And if I could get a mod to throw up a in-game name, type exclamation point IGN, and the bot will give it to you. And while we're just sitting here waiting for extract, go check me out on YouTube. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate you. Do you like your helmet charger? I haven't seen it. Where is it? Let me see the boy. Is this the boy? The swamp puppy? He looks so fluffy. Wait, hold on. Why is your helmet's charger... Why is your helmet's charger not a charger? And it's clearly a helmet's charger because you just spat out a maggot. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Even with no ratting, golds fall upon your face. Like that girl with the hot dogs meme. It's true. Just like that. Probably crossbred them? Oh yeah, that's right. You can crossbreed that thing, can't you? I forgot about that. What, you haven't seen that meme? The girl with the hot dogs? It's a classic. Second day innovate? Yeah, you do. Especially with this new update coming up. Rolling off. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You have a build? If you'd like to know if anything could be missing from Mosh, send it over and I'll take a look. Type exclamation point IGN to get my in-game name and just PM it to me in-game. Okay, squad, we're exiting. Get out. We fleeing. Why so sassy? I'm assuming is what it is. Or why so easy? Actually, why so easy would make much more sense because that's a 3, so that's an E. But hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Outlander. Outlander. Found me on YouTube, thought you'd hop in the stream for a bit. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad that you're here. Happy to have you. Is Mesa Prime worth getting? Absolutely, with the next update. Next update in 2 weeks. GG squad, well done. Okay, so I did have a roar there. Caliban's rework is top tier Pablo. Yeah, no, I absolutely love Pablo. Well, I both love Pablo, but I really love what they did with what's his face. They did a very, very good job. A really, really good job. Ooh, where's the news? Here's the news. Let's see what's going on in PAX East. PAX East. Dev Stream is going to Boston for 2 epic events you don't want to miss. Friday, so they're doing a 10-0 VIP. That's awesome. And they'll be doing a dev stream at PAX. Very nice. And this will be May. So May 10th dev stream. Who's going to be there? It's going to be Reb. It's going to be Megan. It's going to be Kat Kinsley. It's going to be Steve. And it's going to be Jeff. Ooh, very neat. All players attending the dev stream pack live at PAX East will also receive the exclusive in-game things. The Colvero Noggle, Orkin Reactor and Catalyst Blueprints, 10-0 VIP 2025 Glyph and Sigil, and Armor. Very cool. Ooh. Beth has been busy. Hey, Zeno09, how you doing today? The in-game name isn't working for you? It's with a dash in it. Should work for you. Orthless had better AI. I wish that it had better AI too. It's my main and biggest complaint here. Shloom. Yes, this is a Helmuth charger. Can't you tell? This is a Helmuth charger. Can you not tell? Can you play with Streamer Man? Give me a few minutes here and we're gonna get going with another mission here in a few minutes. Sorry, I'm just text from my mother. Okay, we have a hate here. We're just gonna quickly burn through these real quick here. Oh, this Volt looks beautiful. This Volt is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Thinking of getting 10 Archoplasma, which progenitor should you get it? Whatever one you want to, Reaper, because the next patch is going to be coming with a special item that you can purchase from Eleanor or from Platinum or earn it by defeating Techno site quotas. That will give you the ability to change the elements whenever you want to, hopefully. I don't think that's been necessarily confirmed one way or another if it's any time that you want to. But you will be able to change the progenitor when you want to. So for now, get your percentage up and you can change it later. I would recommend either at 5 Forma. Yes, thank you, Ram. You do need to have 5 Forma in it for that to happen. But it won't matter come Techrot Encore. It's going to cost, I believe they said 50,000 reputation for one, and assumably it's going to be like 20 platinum. And assumably, it's going to have a fairly decent drop rate from the Technosite quotas. I hope that helps. Otherwise, for now, on the Archoplasmor, Heat or Toxin would be what I would go towards. Most likely Heat at this moment. And then when you can change it later, it doesn't matter, clearly. But I would go with Heat for the moment. Would be my personal recommendation. I love Glitchy. I do love your Volt. That Volt is absolutely stunning looking. Okay, we don't need to read any of this. Just like a wonder if we'll get Ulmod for Coda. I'm guessing we'll probably will get something like that. Maybe not right away, but later on. 5 purple Tau shards, 12.5 critical damage. Jeez. Super attack speed, because that's what you do. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna call you Far until you correct me. Welcome on in, Far. How you doing today? No, this looks fantastic, May. This looks like it's gonna stomp everything. Don't forget that I would probably switch out Gladiator Might for Blood Rush when that happens, but like that's the only thing. Valkyrie Prime, 3 Umbral Kitty. See, I think that Valkyrie is another one that really does lean well into the Umbral mods. Because again, arcane batteries, that you have a super high energy chance, so then it also plays into the purple shards, as you said. Neutron Star for further damage reduction. Why? Why, May? Just why? Why? Just why? I mean, I love it, but also why? You're invincible. Gauss from Turbo. Yeah, I think running all 3, she is a prime example and prime great use of it. Well, it also gives you blast. Don't forget that. You need duration. You need duration on this build, Turbo. Redline is based off of duration. Unless, of course, you don't have a super high strength. You want duration on here. Redline is based off of duration. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe that redline is based off duration, which means that you need more duration on here. That's my biggest, most important thing. Otherwise, it's just a meme build using missions. I didn't read the rest of your message. It's a meme build for using in missions, everybody. Everyone calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No one pay attention to the man on the screen. Felrax. Prime to ammo stock for more magazine capacity. So there's the magnetic. What's the mod that gives you magnetic magazine capacity on shotguns? There is a mod that gives you magazine capacity on shotguns. I just can't remember what it is. Capacity. Atomic Fallout. So Gurk, I would probably swap, if you wanted to save yourself some room, maybe put on the corrosive instead. It will give you a little bit less magazine capacity. It'll give you 60% less magazine capacity, but it'll also give you 60% more radiation damage, which may play well into the galvanized savvy. Think about that. Not totally necessary. What you have here works very well. And that's the only thing I can make a recommendation on. Otherwise, it looks good. Amy, what do we got here? Latum, minus crit chance. Okay, so you did go for the multi-shot damage one. Good choice. But you have minus critical chance on here, so it's totally worthwhile. Brings you down to a 10, so you can build more into the status effects. And the status likelihood, running secondary merciless and galvanized shot for base damage. Now, you do have 3 sources of base damage here, so keep that in mind. You may want to swap some stuff around, but oh no, this is multiplicative on here. Ignore me. Otherwise, this looks great. Yeah, this looks fantastic. This looks fantastic. Moonfoot. We have an Excalibur. Ooh, putty. Ooh, putty. I like. Excalibur. Felrax already has rad. Yeah, but more rad damage, and then also, it's just a trade-off, right? It's like, you get less magazine capacity, but more overall damage, right? Oh, send it again to me, Piker, sorry. Equilibrium, Furious, Javelin, Blind Rage, Archon Continuity, Umbral Fibers. Yeah, this is actually pretty close to what I'm running, except I'm running Chromatic Blade because that thing's just way too good. Way too good. Bite, what do we got here? A Hate, Influence for Roar. Burning Hate, Influence for Roar, and you're getting it from Lavos for Roar. And you have Archon Continuity to give you Corrosive, Piercing Roar to... Roar gains more range. Enemies within 25 meters of knockdown suffer 5 stacks of puncture, so that gives you critical damage, or critical chance, my apologies. The only thing I can make a recommendation on here is you don't really need Constitution, so I'd probably swap out Constitution for the Augur mod, just that you save yourself a little bit of mod capacity, but that's personal preference at that point. 9th, Mirage. Rapid Resilience, status duration on self. Yeah, a lot of people like to run Rapid Resilience. I think Rolling Guard will probably be fine. You don't probably need Rapid Resilience, but personal preference at that point. And you're doing the shield gating, and I guess, yeah, okay, so you're doing the shield gating stuff. And you have Infested Mobility for more sprint speed, and you can move around faster. Umbral Intensifier, higher strength, higher duration, and acceleration because you're using a primary weapon totally makes sense. Other than that, the only thing I can obviously recommend is when you get prime sure-footed, put on prime sure-footed, and otherwise put on power drift for give yourself more strength. And that's about it. Yeah, this looks fantastic. That's gonna rolling off. That's gonna matter when we get to the update. I am currently guessing electric to give us free influence. I will be running influence with gas. I'll be running influence with gas and yeah, influence with gas. Yeah. The Eclipse Augment. The Eclipse Augment is really good, and I would maybe replace Rapid Resilience with the Eclipse Augment. If not the Eclipse Augment, then the Hall of Mirrors Augment, so you just have more damage on your dudes. Personal preference at that point. But that is one thing that I would do, is swap out Rapid Resilience for that. Personal preference. It's you know, the rest of your build is all very good. This is the only thing that's like a potential improvement, but depends on how you like to play. Tenant version, yes, all Rivens, as long as it has a tenant version, can be put onto others. Reload speed, critical damage, I'd keep rolling that, but if you're just asking for that, then yeah. Night Pizza, you have a wonderful night. Base color based on what element damage? It's blade on his color. Yes, that is how it works. Just like Chroma. Site09, this is your build that you're trying to have flow and stretch proc it. Does it have a Tau Purple Shard for electric damage on primaries? We'll send it to neutralizer in a moment. So if you do the alt fire to proc cold for the flow, let's wiki this out and see if the wiki has answers for us. It will only qualifies when neutralizer is directly modded with electricity, or if electricity is applied via resupply. There. And it doesn't say anything here about purple shards. But at the very least, yes, it can proc it, but it is specifically when it is equipped with electricity or electricity is applied via his second ability. There's at least a partial answer for you right there. The purple shards do act like a mod. Okay, let's just pull that up here for a hot second as well. Archon shard, violet. It's similar buffs such as, is additive with similar buffs such as Stormbringer, which means that it probably operates like Stormbringer, like you said. I always like to just double check to be safe. Brazen Citadels, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So yes. Yes? Dragon Gamers, welcome on in. How you doing today? So Sentient Slayer, it should work. Should. And what did you say here? You future plan to swap out Rifle Aptitude for Hammer Shot. You may want to just run Galvanized Aptitude. And don't forget that you are going to be able to put on Galvanized Scope onto this with the new update. So your build may change with the new update coming up, as well as you'll be able to put a secondary or primary Deadhead on here too for further headshot damage. Keep all that in mind, that your build will have to change or may want to change when the update comes. Keep that in mind. Just playing Warframe, hoping to rank up your quills. Need to kill a few Eidolons. I need to do that one of these days too. It's not going to be today, but I do need to do that one of these days. But Sentient Slayer, yeah, no, it looks good. All looks good to me. Looks good in theory to me. I don't know if you're here and you aren't responding, so I'm just going to type that in there. Necros. Oh, I love this. This is a very different Necros. MD Swanty, welcome on in. How you doing today? This looks fantastic. I like. I don't know how to say your name. Boy 1409. We got a Wisp. Thank you very much, Snow 09 for the follow. Welcome on in. Taking a look at this, Red Tau Forge for ability strength. Yeah, I mean, it's the Wisp is one of the easiest frames to build out. How much strength can I put on this? you big chillin'? Well, welcome on in. Soul Ghost, you have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I mean, Wisp is basically how much strength can I put on this frame, and then you win life. What you have here makes total sense. Obviously, get your Umbral Vitality leveled out so that you can get the most from Archon Bellicose. But other than that, this looks very nice. Energy Orbs grant 50% more ability strength on your next cast. Yep. Yeah. This is like the classic. This is El Clasico right here. The only thing that I could see potential, if you wanted to, if you're running into energy problems, is maybe swapping out a Mars Hatred for Archon Stretch for extra energy. Yeah, it's neither here nor there. Archon Vitality on Wisp and double cast your well. Yeah, you could do that too. But of course, if you're going for all strength, then, you know, putting more into Umbral Intensify via Umbral Vitality also makes sense. Otherwise, I think this build is great. Get an Umbral Forma on here when you get the chance, and max out the other mods so that you get your maximum strength and health that you possibly can. That's the notes. Dante. Ooh, look at this. I love July Talk. During any other Canadians here, during the 2018 election. So during the 2018 election, July Talk was running just like a fun little thing where if you took a photo of yourself outside of a polling place, that they would give you a call, and I got a quick call from them, and it was very cute. I love it. Chaleos? I will try to remember that, but I hope it's okay if I just keep saying Ram in the meantime. I will try to remember that. I can't guarantee it. I apologize. A Gauss? Or Salos? Salos? Okay, Salos is a little bit easier for me to remember, so I will do my best. Lives up in Winnipeg? Ah, yes, where their national bird is the mosquito. Yep. It is Bumblebee. It looks great. Yes, Winterpeg. We love Winterpeg. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's gonna be a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. But in the meantime, type !join to get a Banshee Prime Blueprint set. Everybody and anybody can join. It is not locked. It could be your first message. We've had 36 people win on their first message, so type !join for a Banshee Prime set. And if you're on the YouTube side, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and say !join there. I will be back in probably just about 4 or 5 minutes. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner in case it happens before I get back. Otherwise, take care. We'll see you in a minute. I've returned. How's it going? What are you doing? Are you stressed out? Kyanil! Kyanil! You have won! Congratulations! Kyanil, please tell me in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite in a moment. Kyanil, please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, and I will shoot you an invite. Someone got their prize. Spooky got their prize. Please let me know in Twitch chat so I can verify that it is you. Why green? It was a Reddit meme. A person had a nightmare about a green banshee. And then the Reddit community just took off with it. Why can't we see sigil and look? Great question. I don't have an answer. Great question. I don't have an answer. That's a DE bug that's been in the game for a long time. You mentioned putting corrosion on your warframe rather than sun and moon, like you just sent the Volt Prime build. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a hot second. Kanil, you need to let me know in Twitch chat what your in-game name is so that I can confirm that it is you. Please do not message me in-game. I do not accept winners saying that, because we have had people try to claim that they are a person in chat trying to steal prizes. If you do not feel comfortable with if you do not feel comfortable saying your Twitch name in Twitch chat, please shoot me a PM on Twitch from your account on Twitch. To make money. Yeah, I'll take a look at that bolt here. Discharge. Good, Manji. Perfect. Thank you. I figured that was probably you, but we do have to be a little bit safe with that because I have had jerks trying to steal people's prizes before. I think you can understand. I want to make sure you get your prize. I did just shoot you an invite, so feel free to take that invite and I will bring you to the dojo and get you your prize. Please make sure to say thank you to Voyage Zombie, as Voyage Zombie donated that for a giveaway. You have yet to get it? Archon Stretch is just super useful. Just like extra energy, right? Extra energy is super great. There you are, there you are, there you are. And please give me ammo drums. Banshee. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. You don't overflow or intensify? Intensify is the weakest in my opinion. But again, that's like one of those things of I usually run Archon mods. Can you give me a frame for a giveaway if you want to, Shroom? If you'd want to. Trade was successful. Whee! Enjoy! Enjoy your Banshee. A green Banshee? I gave them a regular Banshee. Sadly, I don't have the green Banshee. That's super rare. It's a Shroom. We love the Shroom. Shroom, I can offer you only ammo drums. There you go. Wow. That actually is literally what happens. Oh, a Sevagoth. Ooh, very generous. Thank you. You got an Arca extra? Oh, that'd be very kind of you. That would be very kind of you. Shaved goth? Oh no, we're shaving goths again? Not like this. On your holy harrow, my in-game name is a little bit different than my Twitch name, but it is right there for you. All right, let's take a quick peek here at builds while we are here. We'll close this one. Okay, going back to Terra. So what I was saying was to get an armor strip on your Volt. With Volt, the armor strip that I like to run is Terrify, and I usually put it over either the first ability if you're not using Shock Trooper, but if you are using Shock Trooper, then put it over Electric Shield. Terrify is incredibly cost efficient, strength-wise, for 100% armor strip, and when you combo it up with Discharge, they get feared, and then they get stuck in place because they're electric, so they don't run away from you. And that's what I was recommending to you. However, your Volt build does look very good. This looks absolutely fantastic, and this is basically what I will run on my Volt. I do run, instead of Transient Fortitude, I run Blind Rage because I like having the higher duration for speed and Shock Trooper when I choose to use it, but that's neither here nor there. You're totally fine either way. The only other thing, obviously, is to max out your Archon Stretch, and I'm not a huge fan of preparation because you can just use Energy Pad / Xenoric to get your energy up when you first get started into a mission. Thank you very much for the follow. But it's personal preference at that point, totally up to you what you want to do with that. Lord Dials, thank you for the follow as well, and Aiden's Opinions, thank you very much for the follow. And then if you do that, then I would recommend Coaction Drift to boost up your range a little bit further so that you have a higher range with both Terrify and Discharge. Totally personal preference at that point and up to you. Bellicose is not very good on him because he has such low health. So I'd probably suggest running Molt Augmented instead of Bellicose. And I would probably recommend Energize for extra energy. If you don't have it, don't worry about it. But Bellicose or like Aegis for extra shield capacity and shield generation for give you extra survivability. The other thing that I find is really useful on here is, of course, using rolling guards so that you can give yourself invincibility if, for instance, your shields run out because of discharge, but also adaptation is incredibly good on this frame because of constant shield generation through capacitance. So it's a, you know, personal preference at that point. But otherwise, I like the build. It looks very good. It looks like you're gonna have a lot of fun with this build, Terra, and I hope that you enjoy it. Kamanji, we shot you an invite. Corum. Thanks very much, C-Sid, for the follow. What's the range? That was a fairly low range, but that was also not a maxed out Archon stretch. So it was under 145. But usually with my Volt build, I usually just run 160 using Coaction Drift and a max rank Archon stretch. Corum, this is keep rolling. Yeah, you need to keep rolling this. This is a fun weapon. It's a good critical status hybrid with a 2.2 and 24 and 30. So you can actually do some pretty cool things with this. But yeah, definitely keep rolling this one. Abs. Spooky, what'd you send me? We got Loki. Ooh, this is Poity. This is Poity. Ares! The daggers? Yeah, the daggers are actually really sick. I think they're dual swords, aren't they? Or am I going crazy? But I do love this Loki. This looks great. Loki, listen, I'm absolutely someone who believes that Loki is really, really strong. It's daggers? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. Mag? Ooh, Shipodi. The Owie skin, the fact that we're getting these proto frame skins and we're getting more and more of them, I love it. I freaking love it. I love proto frames. Build as a melee main, Colorvo or Baruch. Well, Baruch is about to get a buff next patch, so it might be not a bad idea to build out a Baruch, but of course Colorvo is one of the kings of melee, so you'll have a fantastic time on him. Oh, I'm using a bunch of blue shards. Problematic. Okay, we got to retake a look at this build here. Electricity and range, is that better? Much better. That's like really good. Really good, Abs. Yeah, no, you got a good roll there. Because electric, then you can play into melee influence if you want to, or go it into corrosive, or go into magnetic, or whatever you, or radiation. Don't go radiation. But it's there if you want. That is a very nice roll. Best helmet for Colorvo? I mean, like, my gut instinct is like roar. Just boost up the damage more. Or like, Null Stars could be pretty funny for just like damage reduction and extra heat. You don't need damage reduction because of course you're overguard tanking, but like it's nice to have the extra damage reduction, but like it's not necessary. Super not necessary, but kind of fun. You also don't really run a huge amount there. How about Zada? Do you mean Zaku? Or Zada's Whisper? Yeah, Zada's Whisper would work fine. Yeah. Zada's Whisper would work fine there. For a secondary Enervate, I think that's actually pretty close to the price there, Zaza. If you check Warframe.market, you can see the price of a max rank Enervate on there. Okay, we gotta think a little bit more about this. I would like to have more duration, and I would like to have better energy regeneration. But I don't think I can fit either on here. We have 450 energy, and we have Energize. Do we ditch the Reaper? Or do we just accept our duration at being relatively low? Do we just accept our duration at being relatively low and just recast Warcry and Radial Javelin? Because I like Arcane Reaper. I could, of course, just put on Molt Efficiency for higher duration. And that would kind of solve this whole entire conundrum. Do I remove one of the Tau Forge shards for a purple shard for Health Orb thing? Obvious Donut? Sanctum Magistar? The Sanctum Magistar is good news. Good even without a Riven. But it is very nice with one. Do we go more duration? Do we put on a purple shard for equilibrium? What do we do? What do we do when we live in a shoe? Energize and equilibrium and you're good. Purple shards is equilibrium, but easy builds? Yeah. So the problem here is I definitely can't switch out my mods, right? Like that's not happening. Because Furious Javelin is just such high extra damage, and Chromatic Blade is just high. It's just too good. It's just too good. Way too good. Yeah, Salos, it's already dropped. The prices have already really gone down. Thankfully so. I'm really someone who hates the Riven market. I think that it's very silly. Rivens are fun and nice to have, but like people put way too much fear and value into Rivens to the point where it's like, I have a bias against Rivens. I'll totally admit it. I have a bias against Rivens. I think this is what we do. Dual Liquor? Very good, yeah. I think this is what we do. I think we go Purple Tau. And we go like this. And we go like this. Never mind. We need to feed our wall. Most non-Riven builds work better the same, or the same as a Riven build, but it depends on what you roll as well. Yeah, it's super dependent on what you get. Now, like that said, Rivens can really increase your output. Like, I'm not trying to say that that's not the case, because it definitely is. Okay, so we go like this. We go like this, we go like this, we go confirm. We go one cast speed shard just to make it a little bit nicer. And then we go another purple shard, Tau Forged, for further energy gain. And I think this is where we're gonna go. Health pickups give 300% energy. Yes. So we lost some energy, max energy, but we're gaining a ton of energy because of the thing. We're gaining a ton of energy because of these. So overall, we should have better energy there. The helmet ability that I have on here, I'm running Warcry at the moment, but I might be changing that going forward. It depends on how he feels with the update. Yeah, like the Felrax is a weapon that really gets huge benefits from using it. Absolutely. So I think with what we have here, we should be fine. It sucks that we don't have as high duration, but we should be fine with this. Yeah, I mean, we have such high armor, we could go battery, you're not wrong, Sabretooth. But I find that Arcane Reaper's health regeneration and extra armor is very nice. But if we, of course, put on battery on here, which would give us 600 energy, we could lose those blue shards for further duration, right? And throw on some red shards for duration, which then would be like a nice middle ground. But the big problem here is then we're not super survivable. And the question is, how much more duration are we going to get out of it? Because another 30% duration if I use 2 red shards would give me probably a 30-second duration on here, maybe not even on these. And is that going to be super worthwhile? Now that said, it's also going to reduce the energy drain per second through Exalted Blade, further increasing our energy efficiency on the frame, sort of. Maybe that's what we do. But I really like the idea of Reaper for the extra survivability and health regeneration. Is there something else that we could put on here for Warcry instead? We're going to be getting extra health because of energy orbs using the purple shards. What can we put on here instead of Warcry? We could throw on Roar, of course, because we have a decent strength. We put on Roar to boost up the damage of Exalted Blade's influence double dipping that we're going to be doing with the update. We could put on Colorvo's ability to go crazy, even crazier with crits, because we'll be putting on Blood Rush. We could... I think that's kind of the options. And on top of this, Warcry with battery will give us a significant bigger base energy, or significantly greater energy, because Warcry will give us battery, which will give us armor, which battery will give us energy. So maybe that's the way we go. And we use battery, and we just kind of hope we don't die. Which sounds really lame. Really lame. Like lame as in like I don't have a survivability tool. But we'll probably have 90% damage reduction from armor, and then of course we have adaptation for further, and then in oh crap moments, as long as I'm paying attention, we use slash dash for the invincibility to move around. Is that the way we go? And we just try to outskill the problem? Can I outskill this problem? Could this do level cap? Probably not. No. Or Gloom is what you would do depending on survivability and damage. Gloom's actually not a bad shout there, Dials. That's actually a good idea. I mean, Wrathful Advance would be the more damage, definitely. But do we care to have that much more damage, or do we need that much more damage because we're playing heavier into the status effects using Gas Influence Weeping Wounds? But Gloom could be really interesting. This could be fun with the mecha set. Yeah, this could be fun with the mecha set. But the problem is then I would need to get 2 mecha mods on here. And I could obviously get 1 mecha mod because I have enough energy capacity on the aura slot. But what would replace the mecha for Mecha Pulse? Where could we put Mecha Pulse? Do we get rid of Umbral Fiber? No. I'm not getting rid of Umbral Fiber. Do we get rid of Furious Javelin? Exactly. Yeah, I don't think we're getting rid of Furious Javelin either. Thoughts on Manifold Bond Dirigia with the Atarax as the status primer? I don't use the Artarax as the status primer. I use the burst rifle, but otherwise, yeah, it's fantastic. That's just kind of like, you know, personal preference at that point, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things of like, hold on. 9 energy. Yeah. Okay, I do have an aura forma. $12 goes down to 5. 12 energy. This on here instead. So we go like that, we go like that. 9, we go like that. But we lose a ton of health and we lose a ton of strength. I mean, this isn't a dial-up. This is like me actually thinking, not just me being stupid. Companion marks a target for 30 seconds. 15 seconds, every 15 seconds, and it gives you for 20 seconds. So theoretically, it's always being active. Which then bonuses through Arcane Battery, gives us the extra health. Colorful Augment? Which one? Does Colorful have multiple augments? That's a better question. Does Colorful have multiple augments? I don't play much Colorful, so this is like, that's the reason why I asked that. Wrath of Uko? Oh, this is the for the 4th. I actually think this is really neat. I think this is a kind of a neat ability. Hey Sam, how you doing? I actually think this is actually kind of neat. Yeah, it resets faster, right? With the mecha mods. Because it goes to a 15% duration. 15-second duration, 15-second cooldown, rather than 60-second cooldown when you have all 4. Yeah, I'm not doing the purple shards, because if anything, what's happening here is getting more duration on my frame from those blue shards. Now, like that said, do we put Mecha Pulse on, Forma over this slot to fit one of these? I think that's what we're going to do anyway. We'll go like that, because we're always going to have at least one of these on here. And then we can test it out without throwing on more Forma like that. And go Mecha. Prime continuities must have, yeah. Yeah, the duration and the energy drain from here, and then duration for Radial Javelin, Furious Javelin, plus Warcry duration. I think that's necessary. Because the amount of... I'm running 2 buffing skills, and that's why I say that. My hero... That's the reason why I say that. If I wasn't running 2 buffing skills, I would say no. But because I'm running 2 buffing skills, I say yes. Energy at base without pulse? Well, without pulse, I'm not running pulse or Mecha Pulse. Sorry, I am running Mecha Pulse. I have 420. Nice. energy with extra 150 from the blue shards. But I'm going to be losing the blue shards to get more duration to make these last longer, which and also give me further Exalted Blade energy reduction because channeled abilities, duration, etc. And then Mecha Pulse gives me a ton of armor, which then will play into Arcane Battery. And even though I'm losing a ton of strength, which means I lose damage here, I lose damage here, and I lose attack speed here, and armor here. But I will be getting bonus armor, I keep forgetting, I'll be getting bonus armor from Warcry for battery. So either way, the duration is happening using battery. So let's do that. Let's feed our helmet a bit more. Do we have enough to have 2 reds? We do. Strain set? Strain set? Very fun. Is it super good? Not really, but it's very fun. So we go like this, we go like this, we go more duration here, yes. And we go more duration here, yes. So it was 23 and 24 before this change. That's what I keep saying. I wish that they would make that change. I would love to see that change. So it goes up to a 20-second, 27 and 29. So we gained 4 seconds of duration and also a little bit less energy drain here. That was the Gauss soundtrack, yeah. Stat 6? No, it breaks the interaction completely. If you watch today's short up there for Exalteds and for Pseudo Exalteds, I have a short from yesterday that I will grab you right here. It no longer operates like that at all. But that's for Exalteds, and this is for Pseudo Exalteds. The pinned comment has the Exalteds. The comment that I just gave you is the Pseudo, the pinned comment is Exalteds, the comment I just gave you is the Pseudo Exalteds. Caught in the undertow. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I think that's where we're gonna go. Hex the Outcast! Welcome on in, how you doing today? I think this is what we're gonna try. We'll try this now. Okay, everyone sit tight. We gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's 1.5 minute of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. So many Bond mods on here. This is like the buff dog. My buffing dog and my dog who hunts down Overguard units for me. Yeah, give me a minute here. I'll wait for the ad break to be over before I take a look at it. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. So we have Duplex Bond giving us extra energy. We have Contagious Bond because just if it kills something, it gives us more status effects. We have Mecha Recharge for shield recharge, so that way we run calculated redirection, so it has higher survivability, and then also gives us Mecha Operating. Synth Deconstruct to give us health orbs to play into the... Yeah, I was thinking Ferropredicite. I also have a Ferropredicite Mecha build. I like the Senikuku, bro. They're kind of interchangeable for me for the mecha builds. I like the Sunuka Kubro because it hunts down these here. Yeah, the anabolic pollination is very good. But the real question is, do I want it to be watering down my elements? Also, I can't remember, does anabolic pollination, this is something I've looked up before because I just keep forgetting. It doesn't combine, right? It's a static electric or static toxin. No, it doesn't. Maybe we then change up our... Can we change up our Pharaoh? Yeah, see, the problem with this is that we don't really have a huge options for swapping stuff out here. Now, I could drop Reinforced Bond because we're not doing Fire Rate for Duplex Bond. Do we drop Loyal Retriever for Contagious Bond then? Do we drop Contagious Bond? Do we put on Contagious Bond here? Prime Pack Leader? Yeah, I was thinking that too, but also, where are we gonna put that? Right? Because it's the question of Prime Pack Leader or Contagion Bond. Which of these two would we rather have? We also don't have Synth Deconstruct on here. No, it's just going to be easier doing the other one. Even though I know that this one's better. Endoparasitic Vector. Yeah, we aren't using Archon Stretch. You're not wrong. We aren't using Archon Stretch. What did I have here? What did I have here? What did I have here? Reinforced Bond. How can I fit this? We just have to ditch it. Yeah, we have to ditch the Loyal Retriever. What do we need here? What do we need here? Prime Pack Leader and Synth Deconstruct. Prime Pack Leader 7. 9, so we need 5. The Awkward Undead. Welcome in. How you doing? So we put Prime Pack Leader here. Oh, I've just screwed up this build too. Oh, we'll just go back over here. We'll go like this. Prime Pack Leader. So we put Prime Pack Leader here. We have 1 point. We have 4 points. We have 1 point. So that's 5. No, 4. And then another Forma for 5. Or we'd just be smart and put on Tenacious Bond because we're using Tenacious Bond here. So we do Prime Pack Leader. So that goes from 8 down to 1. Remove Endosparasitic Vector. So that goes to 4. And then Tenacious Bond. I like to have empty slots, like non-formed slots, for flex. That's what I'm thinking here. Enhanced Vitality. Yeah, I like to have the extra survivability. I really, really like to have the extra survivability. Now that Pack Leader would solve that problem, but I like having the extra survivability. But maybe on this build, you're absolutely right because we have Prime Pack Leader constantly healing it and giving it Overguard. So maybe that is where we go. So we go like that, we go like this, we go like this. We go like this. We go like this. And then we have a spare slot. What do we do with that spare slot? Contagious bond. 9, 14. 14 goes down to 7. 7 plus 6 is 13. Either way, we still need to put 2 Forma on here. Yeah, either way, we need to put 2 Forma. So we put 1 Forma like that. And then we do synth deconstruct like that. No, we need to put 3 Forma. No, we don't. What we do, yes, we do. So we put a Forma here and we put a Forma here. But how would that this is already mixed up this. This is already messed up this. No, we solve that problem by going like that. And then we go fetch here. So then that's solved. And then we come back over here and we do that. What did we lose here? What did we lose here? Or what was here? That was loyal retriever. So then we go here, loyal retriever, here. And then we have here. But then we're putting another V here, which is going to screw this up. And it will screw this up. I think we're just losing loyal retriever on this build overall. I don't need loot. So we're just going to lose loyal retriever. And on all of the builds, we're going to gain a V slot, which gives us either contagion bond or duplex bond. So we put contagion bond here, and then all 3 builds are fine. Okay, yes, that's what we do. That's what we do. So we put a V here. Well, I mean, when you're this late into the game, you don't need loot, for me. No, I like endoparasitic vector. It activates Archon stretch and also gives me blast and viral damage. So that's the reason why I like that. But also on the rest of these builds, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need loot. I can just take those off and not even think about it. Like that's like, I don't need 13% more loot. It's something that I just don't need. The only time that I need that is when I'm going into Kuva hunting, and I very rarely go Kuva hunting because I'm sitting on 1 million Kuva and I don't roll ribbons. So I have 0 concerns about Kuva. Literally no concerns about Kuva. So then we put a V here. So then that goes to 5, which means we have 8, which means that we do need to put another Forma here. So we still need 2 Forma on this. Okay, that's fine. We still need 2 Forma. Either way, we still need 2 Forma. For the mecha build. Either way, we're still using 2 Forma. Okay, we're good either way. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. All is well. Everything's fine. We still need to put 2 Forma on the putt. Rage be good on Colorvo? What do you mean by rage? Rest and rage? Or do you mean rage to give you energy? Because if you think rage to give you energy, no, it's not good on Colorvo. You do not get bonus energy when the overguard source is you. If you're the cause of the overguard, you do not get energy with rage or hunter adrenaline. Okay, we'll just take a quick peek at people's stuff here, and then we'll get going in another mission. Oh, I love this mesa. Energy Nexus does work if you're having energy consumption problems. Archon Stretch, if you're doing, if you're using the 3rd ability and the 4th ability, is a good choice as well, using a companion to proc it. Z-Zap, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I love that mesa there, Donut. Digital combo cam, crit damage, crit chance, minus combo duration. You can mod around minus combo duration, so I think this is a nice ribbon. between using dexterity mods and modding. Oh, good. I'm glad that you like the stuff on YouTube. Moonfoot, that looks great. Harrow Prime thinking of putting on the Alistorm shoulder plates. Oh, I love this. No, I think the way that you have it is great. This Harrow looks great. I'm glad that you're liking this stuff on YouTube. Welcome on in. Zaza King, another Harrow. Ooh, Pody. Pody. I need to get this ephemera. On a Sevagoth caster, Archon Stretch, if you are using a regular Stretch, just replace that. Use a companion to proc it. Arcane Energize, Equilibrium because you have Gloom. You know, all of that. Volt Prime, something random. Listen, I am the king. I love hitting random and getting good stuff. So I know I love that Volt. Yeah, I run the Hunter Synergy for more critical chance to get Tenacious Bond. And that's why I have Tenacious Bond here. Okay. Okay. Let's get going and get playing. Okay, who would like to join me for Hey, Beanie, where you been? Who wants to join me for some relic runs? We're gonna do some Steel Path Relic. We got an Alchemy. That's perfect. Who wants to join? Rolling off? What's your game name? I think it's the same as on Twitch. Mecha Overdrive? Mecha Overdrive is already on there. Yeah. At the other Raven you sent? Super quickly, yes. Torrid? Crit chance, status chance, electricity. You can get better, but that's very nice. You obviously can get better, but that is very nice. Like the best would be like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. You know, like that's like the god roll. But I wouldn't keep rolling it. I would keep it at that. Okay, we got room for two. Who wants to join us? Extra, very hyper, extra energetic, extra happy-go-lucky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I got room for one. Bezbab, what's your in-game name? We're just gonna do some Steel Path Relics, Voyage. You want to be on deck for the next run?
Mustafa Abdul just subscribed.
Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming sub. Bezabab, what's your in-game name? And Voyage, you're on deck for the next run. Yeah, when people message me, I close PMs, so... Oh, you just sent me a new message. Perfect. Never mind. Ignore that. Alright, we're gonna go do Alchemy. Let's go. People in the squad, are you needing anything specifically? Any relics in specific? People in the squad, who needs what? And I will throw on a relic for you. I do not have enough to radiant it, but I will put on a relic just for you. In your hot little hands. We want fun. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. You need an Ash Prime? Sorry, I don't have anything like that. I gave away an Ash earlier. Didn't you win the Ash earlier? Like, earlier this week? Okay. No one is saying anything. I'm just gonna throw on a junk relic. I'm just gonna go to the washroom while you guys are getting your relics and getting the mission started. Hi. How are you? Hi, I'm back. I will be at TennoCon, yeah. I got my ticket, hotels, and everything. Okay, Roland Off, are you having that bug happening? Oh, no, you can pull me in, it's fine. You can pull me in. I don't have any Strun relics, no. I will, however, when the next Prime Resurgence happens, grab some Strun relics. Nope, don't force. Oh, okay, you got it in time. Sorry, unnecessary. I'll check to see if I have Strun. Oh, I do have some Strun relics, I lied. I do have some Strun relics. I lied to you, I'm sorry. There we go. Problem solved, all is well. Let me do my energy dance. Oh, I've got so much maximum energy now. Holy. I have like 1,000 base energy. Okay, that's nice. Again, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are doing radiation. Radiation. Love in Deep Space? Oh no. Another dating sim Gamba lover. You crazy. You've been playing pretty consistently for 3 years? Hell yeah. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. If you weren't poor, you'd go to a TennoCon. That's okay. The stream is really fun. I was lucky and managed to get in for tickets. I wish that I would have got a VIP ticket, but sadly I didn't. But I will be going to TennoCon this year. And thankfully, due to being Canadian, I am very close to TennoCon. I live about a 2-hour train ride away from TennoCon, so... How much is the digital ticket? What it does, it'll give you some platinum, and it'll give you a couple of other things in the game too. But it will also, like, it'll give you cosmetics, it will give you access to TennoCon, the Baro-Katir TennoCon Relay, which Baro-Katir has every single offering that he has ever had. And it will also give you some cosmetics and a few other things. And a little bit of platinum too. It's usually like about $20 Canadian, so it's not too pricey. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. In my opinion, at least, it's definitely worth it. Digital tickets go live? No, I don't know. Did they already sell those tickets? The digital tickets? No, they have not sold the digital tickets. The TennoCon actual tickets sold out in like 9 minutes. It was a little bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Get Prime Chamber for free? I don't think we get Prime Chamber for free, no. You just get access to the TennoCon Relay where you can purchase every offering that he's ever had. But you don't get the things for free. You just get, you know, Baro-Katir, the most bountiful of Baros. Sold out faster than you can say, yeah, I tried, which it would include, yeah, so you don't get it for free, but you get to buy it, yes. Oh, I hope everyone had all their reactions. That was super quick. Yeah, but for ducats, yeah. You get that sweet tasty ducats. Oh, something I needed. Wow. If you look up online, Vuckasin, on the wiki page, they do say how much it is. I don't remember how much a Prime mod is. If I remember correctly, it's like $375 to $450 for Prime mods. All right, off to the next one. Am I at armor cap with the mecha? Interesting. Is there an actual physical armor cap? No. No, there can't be. Oh, I can't do the book boss, so I'm gonna run away from it if it teleports to me. As a heads up, I am literally gonna be running as fast as I can if the book boss teleports to me. I have light-based migraines. The book boss will cause me to have to stop streaming. I don't remember if this is the flashbang one or not, but if it is, I will. Either way, I'm running. I usually give the warning of don't do the book boss if you see the book boss. So, do the book boss if you can. Oh, we've already killed the book boss. Never mind. Everything's fine. Just go do it. Yeah, I meant to give you guys a warning. Sorry, that's my bad. My beep. I usually give a warning that to not do the book boss if it's here because I get light-based migraines and it's really bad for me. But if it does teleport to me, I will just be running away. Okay, magnetic. Oh, it's here. Good. That's wonderful. Bye. Have fun. See you. I'm gonna go this way. You guys go kill the book boss, please. Please go kill the book boss. Thank you. I wish that was a joke. I really wish that was a meme. It's not, sadly. No, so what I was wondering is because I had so much armor. Knowledge is power? Yeah, it's literally the power to stop the stream, sadly. Literally the power to stop stream. I can't remember which of the Whisper bosses does the flashbang effect, but it's pretty unfortunately bad for me. Farm Zaku or buy them? Yeah, you should. I mean, either or. Zaku is a fantastic frame. I absolutely love them to bits. Hey, Bubs. How's it going? Welcome on in. How was your day? From their normal version? Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. I straight up, it's Zaku is fantastic, and you should get the normal version because they're yeah, that's why I don't go to Rathum. That's part of the reason why. It's also why I don't do Electric Sisters. Yeah, but you should definitely do the normal one as well because the normal one gives you once you helmet it, it gives you one of the best weapon upgrades in the game, being Zada's Whisper. Pew, pew. Yeah, Zada's Whisper is obnoxiously good. Okay, what's my maximum energy at? Oh, it's because I understand. It's because the arcane has a maximum amount of energy that it can give you. Ah, I see. That's right. Because Mecha would give me so much armor that I get to max. That's why I'm confused. Yes. Want something from anywhere with flashbang? Go ahead and try to farm it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I can usually manage it. Like we have a plan for when I go do the Electric Sister. May has already offered to farm me the Electric Sister ephemera and then trade it to me, and then when my sister shows up, I just book it in the other direction and people kill it for me. So we've already got a plan of how to handle it. If they don't decide to remove flashbang mechanics in the future. So there's already plans in place for when it happens, or if it happens. But I do appreciate it. There is not a setting for that, sadly, no. Hello, Microsoft Windows 98. Man, that was my favorite. XP was pretty good, but 98 was the best. YouTube took you here. I love that for you. Welcome on here. Yeah, you should definitely get base Zaku. Without a shadow of a doubt. Get yourself base Zaku. Watching some noob video? I love that you watched a noob video. I hope that it was helpful. And ended up here? Perfect. Welcome on. Why can't you go to Rathum? One of the mobs in Rathum does the flashbang effects. So see previous conversation about flashbangs. Phenom! Sup, buddy? How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What are you up to today? We love Phenom. If I got a mod here, please give Phenom a shout out because Phenom is great. You should go follow Phenom if you aren't already. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe on Twitch and YouTube. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. And now Phenom, of course, if you got it right and run, please feel free to. But everyone else, welcome on in. Strat, thank you for the follow. And Ivaro, I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce it, but welcome on in. Hey, Anarchy, good to see you as always. You forgot that you followed me from a while ago? I love that you did that. Welcome on in. Now, what we like to do here, Raiders, is we like to run giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. Oh, we're gonna pause that ad. 8 months! Shee, look at you! Look at you! But welcome on in. And once we're out of this mission here, in a few minutes, we will be getting that giveaway going to thank Phenom for the raid, because that's what we like to do around here. So sit tight, we'll get that going in a few minutes. Had a great day, good chats, farm the Imperator Vandal. Ooh, nice! Oh, do I need the Imperator Vandal? Maybe I should farm the Imperator Vandal. Herm, you've made me think. How dare you? I hate thinking. Maybe, do I have the Imperator Vandal? Should I farm it, or can I just wait? I can just wait. I can just wait. We're doing builds and stuff, getting ready for Techrot Encore. Right now I'm working on Equinox. Or not Equinox. Excalibur. That'd be weird if I was working on Equinox while playing Excalibur, though. Got your spares, BPs, and receivers? Hell yeah. Revenant Torrid reference? Oh. Oh, poor Revenant Torrid mains. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, so because of the changes that are going to be happening with Techrot Encore, I'm just getting some frames formed up and ready. So Excalibur right now is getting mecha'd to work with a very interesting influence gas build that I'm planning. Ice Killer! Ice CT Killer! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but how are you doing, Ice? Welcome on in. Yeah! So I'm excited to try this, and then we're gonna work on some more after we're done this. Join if you have a free spot. We already have the next party mostly figured out, but if any of them aren't here, absolutely rat. Absolutely. Hopefully with the next update you can make Excalibur that doesn't die in 2 milliseconds. I mean, this Excalibur is fairly tanky. 90% damage reduction from armor, 90% damage reduction from adaptation, constant healing from various things. So yeah, it should be like this build that I have here is fairly tanky. I don't know if this is gonna be my final build yet. I'm still obviously sorting that out. But I've been having some pretty good fun with it so far. Trying to prep. I'm gonna try to get them all ready. I'm going to try to get them all ready. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all ready because I also need to save 65 forma for, uh-oh, someone didn't get all their relics, all their reactant. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna be in this mission until I finish off my leveling out my frame. Squad, if you just want to protect my body for a hot second, I just have to reply to my bank in an email, so give me one moment here. I really am shocked by how terrible Outlook is on the phone. Sorry, I'm back now. Thank you for protecting me, Squires. Off we go. Libo can break the alchemy vents while rifted and make soul alchemy much easier. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. Thankfully, we're in a group, so we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, that is one way to do it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this build that I have going right now. Of course, it's going to be a melee influence build, which I'm sure YouTube will definitely take well. Read, they won't. There'll be so many comments going, ew, influence, do something original. No offense, YouTube chat, I love you. YouTube commenters and YouTube chat are two different groups of people, don't worry. But it's going to be very interesting. Now, I have bad news here. Everyone who just rated, I do gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal, we have to run ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight, it's only a minute and a half of ads. You're not gonna be missing much because I'm just gonna be sitting here slashing people and throwing things out of the box. But if you hate ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. They know how it is? Yes. Yes. Slowly, we are training the Warframe Twitch community to be like, yeah, it's all right. No pre-roll ads for the friendos. A visual effect intensity under accessibility settings. Yeah, it doesn't help with that though, Lord Dials. Because that doesn't actually stop the screen from going straight to white. I have tried basically everything, both hardware on my computer, software in Warframe and on my computer, blue light filters, etc, etc, etc. So I sadly I'm just kind of SOL'd with that. But luckily enough that everyone in the community is actually really really understanding about it and are cool with being not having to do. My abilities got turned off. That's why I died. I deserve it. Violence is the only one that will constantly kill me. Because it always turns off my abilities, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, it would be nice if they did, but I'm not too worried about it. For myself. Play with sunglasses? Believe it or not, I did try that once. It didn't work. Is this build gonna be short? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Farming the strain mods and covert lethality? Ooh. Well, covert lethality's not too difficult to get these days, if I remember correctly. Play with them on or off. That's a full fucking 6 head right there. We went far beyond a 5 head there. 350% strength? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tinnitus attack? Oh no, tinnitus? I had a dyslexia attack there. Did that not? Oh, it did. Yes, make sure that you get your hex standing maxed up if you are someone who's looking forward to the elemental vices, because we're going to be able to buy them for reputation from Eleanor. Oh, we blew up too many there. What happened, squad? What happened to us? We were doing so well. Oh, I just blew one up too. Oh, I'm the worst. I screwed up everyone. I'm the worst. Ah. Oh, also they're adding some decor. Also, there's a ball pit. We all know where Zeno's gonna be playing. It's in the ball pit. If we're ever in those missions and you're wondering, hey, where's Zenos? It's the ball pit. 100% more strength on top of it? Hell yeah. The foam pit. Did you guys not see this? They're adding in a literal foam pit into 99's whatchamacallit? Yeah, the Underrun Mall style set. Oh yeah, and solo player Mario Kart. I'm actually super excited for that. I'm super excited for that. That's gonna be hilarious. Okay, Phenom, were your chat good today? Were they good peoples today, or were they misbehaving? They were nice and well behaved? Okay. Okay. Type exclamation point join for a forma blueprint bundle, a forma package. 3 formas just for you. Type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Please come on in. Type exclamation point join. It's only on the Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, they laughed at bagged milk. Never mind, we're not giving forma anymore. No, sorry. We lied. We're giving away a pauper. We're giving away a floof. It's now a floof. Yeah, sorry, y'all. They made fun of bagged milk. Pathetic. Amateur hours. I'm kidding. We're still do the forma bundle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway to thank Phenom for the raid. For a forma bundle. Get your forma on. Yeah, the rainbow. I want them to be able to let us do that multiplayer. I really want them to be able to let us do that multiplayer. Oh, I gotta do a suffer now? Herm. I killed myself there, for the record. Killed myself there. I deserve that one. Also, I don't have any of my abilities up. I really need to take the glaive off. I keep accidentally killing myself because I pulled the glaive out. Oh well, what can you do? No drunk driving. Ever. Peak autism? I wish it was that. I'm just an idiot. I wish it was something other than just pure stupidity by Zenos. Sadly, it's just pure stupidity. It's also these toxic guys in here just kick the crap out of me. Productions! Welcome on in! Everybody type exclamation point join quick! Oh, I'm gonna die again because I'm not paying attention. Slash dash victory. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away for a Phenom raid, but then we'll do a giveaway for a Productions raid. Type exclamation point join. It can be your first message. It's for a forma package. Everybody and anybody can join. Gotta pump those numbers up. Hell yeah. Amateur numbers. Go crazy. Ah! Yeah, Excalibur's main problem is survivability. You're absolutely right. And that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Hey, Tunnel Ben, good to see you, bud. How you been? By the way, I saw you pop in there too. Oh, it's a Reeve here too? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. We got all the nerds. Love how you guys all support each other. Yeah, that's what we do. It's, we, as like a general streaming community, all live by the general mentality of a high tide raises all ships. Because it's true. A high tide raises all ships. So, like, we want everyone to succeed. Did I see your previous question in that spam? I did not, Iron. Yeah, a high tide. I wasn't paying attention again. I really gotta pay attention in this game. Did you know that? Attention span is the leading cause of death for me. It is true. Yes, please retype it. Please do. Okay. Oh, we're not even max rank yet. How do you pay attention? You use your bank account and you buy yourself a bunch of Twitch subs for Zenosfire's stream. And that's how you pay attention. Get it? Pay? Ha! D3, welcome on in. How you doing today? And Tybussy, thank you for the follow as well. And She Games a Lot, thank you for the follow as well. What happened to streamer luck? I know, it all disappeared. It all disappeared. It's gone. It's gone forever. There's no more luck. There's only sadness. I haven't even gotten up to my max rank yet. What's going on here? I did leave my luck in Costa Rica. It's true. It's true. That was confirmed. Yeah, I gotta think about the survivability, and I think the answer to the survivability problem is just gonna be Gloom. Which I hate that that's the answer, but I think that's the answer. Appreciate my YouTube videos? Nice. If Excalibur wins the short video, will be the one that you do or a different build for that? It'll probably be something similar to what we're doing here, Iron. I was literally invincible. Oh, it was probably shield gating and then the shield gating popped. That's what it was. It was probably like a millisecond shield gate and I couldn't cast slash dash in time. Yeah, I think we gotta use Gloom. Oh, but then I am gonna give YouTube an aneurysm if I do that. And you know what? I'm just okay with that. I really gotta think about the survivability because the survivability problem is a lot harder than I was expecting here. Yeah, no worries, Productions. Not a worry in the world. Sorry, who won that? Try Hard with a 3. The Hard with a 3. Please, in Twitch chat, say what your in-game name is. We do not accept anything other than the in-game name from there. That's fine. That's fine. He's already called me out for I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out. Trying to steal giveaways is a bannable offense. I wouldn't. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I don't know why I'm getting one shot with 90% by 90% damage reduction. Oh, you know what? That was malice. I may have got killed by my squad there. Okay, I just gotta take this into a solo mission and test it out for survivability. Because I'm clearly just distracted by doing alchemy here. I'm gonna blame it on being distracted by doing alchemy. Try Hard, please say in Twitch chat. There we go. Thank you very much. I'm gonna die again to Toxin. Don't mind me. There's no drops here. Drops are only on Primetime's stream. This is a Twitch bug that pops up with Warframe specifically every once in a while. It is only on Warframe's stream on Thursdays for Primetime. If you don't like it, take it up with Twitch. Or, yeah, it's most likely Twitch, knowing Twitch's API. Galvanized Savvy, Steel Platform Locks. I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? Yeah, that's old. I just haven't changed it. I should probably turn that off, actually. I'm only 22? Okay, actually, squad, we're gonna leave after this one here. We're gonna leave after this one here, squad. Because I need to form on my dog more anyway. Ooh, augment drops? For what frame? Why? What is going on there? Are you guys seeing that animation? Where it just like, it's just holding the sword like that and it's not letting me melee? What is that? I've never seen that bug before. Weird. What is going on? Oh well. Oh, for the 3 new protos? Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Actually, those are all really good. They all have very, very good ones. Yeah, prime time's Thursdays. Okay, we're heading to extract, squad. Where are we looking at here for extract? This way, it looks like. I got waypoint shenanigans. Kids with the pumped up kicks. The rads and the runs, very happy to. Sorry that we couldn't get everything for the strun there, but at least we got one part. Is this where extract is? It is not. Ah, the waypoints have fixed themselves. Very good. Low tape fade is massive. Ah, I see. A consumer of Nightmare Frames content. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't pop. That's weird, but thank you. Other meme is massive. You're not allowed saying it. You had used your 3 already. Yo, how's it going? I have gotten waypoint shenanigans. I'm trying to get to you guys. Zaku Prime? Hell yeah, I love Zaku. Zaku's great. They so good. They so good. All right, GG squad, well done. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I gotta put another forma on my Toxic Snotter. And we gotta get an invite to Tryhard. So let's do that first so I don't forget. Hey, Angel, good to see you. Music broken? Give it a minute, it'll fix itself. It's just Twitch breaking with how I run my music. I don't really know why it does it. Just sit tight. You can try refreshing the stream. Sometimes that'll fix it, but sometimes that doesn't. Yeah, it does that every once in a while. It's really odd. There's no rhyme or reason as to why it does that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I wasn't expecting you to jump at the party so quick. I just want to get this form on here before I forget. Yeah, we don't really know the rhyme or reason as to why it happens, but it happens. Refresh doesn't work? Yeah, just give it a minute then. It does fix itself pretty quick. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, wait, no, I wasn't giving... Sorry, I just grabbed you into a party for no reason. I'm giving you a forma package. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Because your giveaway prize was a forma package. I'm the half asleep. Subsumo to Zaku, I put Ophanum Eyes over their 3rd ability. Okay, there you go. It should be in your mailbox. Another peak autism moment. I wish that I could use that as an excuse. It's purely just ADHD. It's just ADHD. That's all it is. What's the relay event? It's called the Baylor Fomorian. It is, you go farm on Pluto this time. The Omega isotopes, then you build the key, then you equip the key on your gear wheel, and then you go to the mission specific thing. You shoot out the shield drones, you shoot out, you then activate it. When you go inside of it, you activate that thing that you put on your gear wheel, and then you shoot the yellow little balls that poke out of it, and then you run away. And it gives you a bunch of credits and a, it gives you a bunch of credits and a Orkin reactor. And that's basically it. That's like the quick 45 like milliseconds there. No, I have not taken a look at it yet. But I will in a moment. But first, type !join to get in for a giveaway to thank On The Way Productions for the raid. Everybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat, not on YouTube chat. So if you're over on Twitch, if you're over on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat. First messages can win, by the way. We've had 37 people win on their first messages. So type !join for a Sevagoth Prime set. And the person who won last one, I sent you in-game, so it's in your mailbox. If you didn't, just check your mailbox when you get a minute, and it'll be sitting there for you in your inbox in Warframe. Can you rescind? Nope. Lavos Prime Systems, after opening like 20 rad relics? Sheesh. Took that many? Dang, dude. What the heck? All right, everyone, sit tight. I do just need to go take a quick little break for myself. I need to go take some meds, just to help with my jaw problem. So I'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight, type !join to get in for the giveaway for Sevagoth Prime. Mods, if I'm not back in time, please keep an eye out for the winner. Thank you. And I'm back. Who won? Z-Zap, please in Twitch say what your in-game name in Warframe is so that I can shoot you an invite so you can get your Sevagoth Prime blueprint package, courtesy of the one, the only Shroom. Z-Zap, please say in-game, not in-game, in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite. There we go. Perfect. And that should be for the other winner. Yes, it is. Very good. And Z-Zap. No player found online. Either double check your in-game name or log in, please. Leroy 1232. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Z-Zap, let me know if you're logging in or if your in-game name is incorrectly spelt there in the invite there, and I will get you an invite right away. And while we're waiting, we'll take a look at what some of these things that we've gotten sent here. Gloom Excal Exalted. Give your thoughts. Okay, we are logged in now. Perfect. Baby. What'd you miss? We just finished off a giveaway. And now we're gonna take a look at some builds, and then we're gonna get Voyage and Foxtrot in to do some relics. Ooh, pretty jade. Ooh, I like the jade. Very pretty jade. And I have to do a suffer. I have not forgotten. Ammo drums, please. Give me ammo drums. An evil Power Ranger. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. The boy. I love the boy. He's very cute. Thank you very much. And there we go. There you go. Congratulations. Make sure to say thanks to Shroom. Shroom's another wonderful streamer. They were very kind to donate for their giveaway there. Ooh, I got 5 friend requests. All right, I accept all your friendships. Alrighty, let's take a look at some of these things that people have sent, and then we'll get going here. So you give your thoughts for Void Lord dials. The shards are 1 blue for health regen, 2 green on the plus corrosive stacks, and 1 yellow for energy on spawn, and 1 red for strength. Okay. All right, so you're running the Gloom over the 3, and you're running Radial Howl. I would probably recommend putting Gloom onto the 2, as you can cast, when you do a slide attack with Exalted Blade, it will cast Radial Howl, even if you do not have Radial Howl equipped, and then you can instead use the 3rd augment if you'd like to. It gives you a ton of extra damage. You're running Arcane Grace and Arcane Energize to give yourself some health regeneration, as well as some energy regeneration, which is a very good, excellent choice. Warrior's passive, Warrior's Rest for increased strength. Archon Vitality for extra heat damage. I assume you have heat on your Exalted Blade. Chromatic Blade for either heat or whatever you're doing there. Otherwise, this looks fantastic. You're running super low range, which does negatively impact your Gloom a little bit. I believe it scales off of range. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember off the top of my head. So keep that in mind, that you are sacrificing a little bit there. Otherwise, it looks great. Yes. Radial Howl will cast when you have Exalted Blade on and you do a slide attack, even if you have subsumed over Radial Howl. It is one of the few frames in the game that gives you 5 abilities. It is incredibly good. You sent the blade as well? Perfect. Let's take a look at that. I found this band recently, Starset, and I've fallen in love with their music. All right, so I immediately see an issue here is that you have spaghetti, you have pasta, but no sauce. What I mean by that is you have crit chance, but you have no crit damage. You are getting a little bit of crit damage here, but I would probably drop off melee prowess for critical damage if you want to play more into your critical damage, especially with the update coming up. You'll be able to put on Weeping Wounds, or you'll be able to put on Blood Rush for further crit chance. Totally personal preference. Do what you'd like there. Prime Fever Strike. So you have Corrosive here. That's why you're running the green shards. Magnetic for dealing with shields and overguard. And then Heat is from your element on the blade. Keep in mind that the blade, the chromatic blade augment is actually incorrect. It gives you 600% status chance. That is a known bug and has been in the game forever. But it also does give you 300% status chance, so you can just kind of live your life the way you want to, so you maybe don't need melee prowess. Otherwise, what you have here is Galvanized Elementalist. You do not, other than Heat, nothing else is benefiting from that other than Slash, so keep that in mind. If you like the Heat, then just leave it. But what you have here does look good. Yep, Healing Return is what I like to run on this too, but of course with this change in the builds, I have removed Healing Return off of my weapon. Rollith, what do we got here? The die queue, no more spamming for you? Okay. So target acquired, +3 lifesteal on Nakanas. Does it count as a Nakana? Does Exalted Blade count as a Nakana? Exalted counts as a sword? That would be awesome, though. That would be a great synergy there. That's really unfortunate because that would solve my life problem. That would really solve my life problem if that were the case. But that's okay. That build actually looks really sick otherwise. You've got a well-placed build. You have high status chance, high crit chance, and a high crit damage. Using primary acuity for the weak point hits and primary deadhead to bonus off of that further. I would probably not recommend using Shred. Bows have very high punch through natively. And instead of Shred, I would use Vile Acceleration for further attack speed, as it will give you 180 attack speed instead of 110 fire rate, pardon me. That's the only recommendation that I can make for you on there. Otherwise, it does look very good. What punch through does to beam weapons again? It still punches through, but it will chain only off of the first person hit if it's a chain beam weapon. Furious Javelin, Adaptation, Hunter Adrenaline. Okay, so you're using Hunter Adrenaline for your extra health. You're using Arcane Grace for your shield, for your health regeneration. And then you're using Hunter Adrenaline to give you health damage to energy to fuel your Exalted Blade. All right, cool. Prime Flow, yeah, that's nice. Did they change that? No, that's kind of been the way it's always been. I would actually not use Seeker on it. I would use the new mod, Merciless Gunfight, as it gives you critical damage and punch through. That's what I have on my Cycron, and if you want to see my Cycron build, type ! Cycron. Embolist. Now, the Embolist is getting a Coda weapon soon, which is going to be pretty silly. You have super high status chance, and you have Heat Viral to really go nuts with that. You do have 2 sources of base damage here, which is great. Elementalist does make sense here because you're running high heat. And then you're using Secondary Enervate to boost up your crit chance, to use that crit multiplier. Not a bad choice. Merciless Gunfight will give you that punch through. It is a flamethrower, so it does kind of have punch through on its own natively, I'm fairly certain. Don't quote me on that. So if you wanted to throw on Magnetic here, do split from secondary targets? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the Embolist, yeah. No, this is the Embolist. The Embolist is also getting Coda. Is it not? I thought it was. Coda. It isn't? Why did I think it was? Oh well. You're right. Otherwise, this looks great. Yeah, it's a fun little pistol. It is a fun little pistol. Okay, next person. Notorious. Rage, we went over that. Ursa. Bezab. Exalted Umbral Blade and Archon Continuity. Nourish, Viral, Magnetic, Toxin, Corrosive Blast. That is absolutely silly. Yeah, so you've gone a very different build than what I'm planning on running. I might switch out my Sacrificial Steel for Condition Overload later on. I haven't decided yet. But this is actually very similar to what I'm running. I'm not running Quickening because I'm not a huge fan of this mod personally. It is very good, it's just not for me. And you're running Magnetic Rush plus Quickening for the extra attack speed, whereas of course I'm running Warcry for my attack speed. Otherwise this looks fantastic. Dragon Gamer, you have a Harrow Prime. You've already sent that. Or I've already seen that. Because you were just sending me extra information. Zaku, Skeleton Zaku, very nice. Very nice. We love Skeleton Zaku. We love Zaku. Meg Prime, absolutely. We saw that already. Farrer, the Daiku. Haven't we seen this already? Yes, we saw all of yours already. Weird. I don't know why your messages showed up twice there. Saren. So if you're doing a shield gating, the one thing that I would maybe recommend for you here is to swap out Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite. You do have Energy Nexus here to feed in a ton of energy into you, and this doesn't give you a ton of energy, and the extra shield gating may be more important and impactful for you with the Arcane Aegis to give you more. That's just personal preference. She doesn't have that high of armor, so you could probably do away with Umbral Fiber and instead run either... oh, interesting. You went over Mold. Then instead I would maybe throw Rolling Guard on here and remove Umbral Fiber. But you are running Arcane Bellicose. Arcane Bellicose at this level isn't giving you that much strength. I would probably recommend instead running Molt Augmented. So keep that in mind. You're not getting a huge amount there. Ooh, Pody. Very Pody. Sort of that aged copper look. Very nice. To send an in-game message, to send a look in-game, you shoot me a PM using my in-game message there. And for... then what you do is, once you've opened up an in-game message, you click link on Fig in chat. Boosting Intensify? You don't have Molt Augmented yet? Okay, we'll get Molt Augmented, and if you're using it to boost Intensify, then, you know, do it. It gives you extra bonus, it gives you extra survivability because it gives you a little bit of damage reduction, which is quite nice. Titania, Dreamer's Bond, Drifter. So one thing that I'd recommend here is to drop Dreamer's Bond for something else and Energy Nexus for something else, as you do not get energy while you are in Razor Wing. Razor Wing is a channeled ability. That's what that energy per second down there means. You will not be getting energy per second bonuses while you are in Razor Wing. Keep that in mind. Otherwise, what you have here for shield gating doesn't quite make sense because she's not really a shield gating frame. So if you're looking for more range or more shield capacity, I'd recommend Boreal's Hatred for further efficiency to drop your energy consumption through the 4th ability, and for the ability range, if you need more range, throw on a Stretch instead. Now that said, when you pop out of Razor Wing, this will give you extra energy to give you a little bit more energy when you pop out of it, but typically speaking, you're never really outside of it as you're flying around killing things so quickly and getting a huge amount. To boost Secrets? Okay. But Secrets doesn't get more power strength, right? These don't give you more power strength. It's a static 4%, 24% power strength. What it changes is the energy spent on abilities converted to shields. That's what it boosts. Now that said, if you want to do the shielding with that and play with that playstyle, completely ignore what I'm saying. But it does not give you further strength. The Augur set mods only activate the bottom part. They don't increase the top part. But if you like it, and ignore me. The only other thing that I can make a recommendation here on is Don't forget that efficiency and duration are both things that will reduce channel abilities energy drain per second. So you Blind Rage is tanking that a bit. So you could throw on some efficiency on here if you felt like it. Otherwise, this does look good. Kamisado, you're never really going to be invisible as of yet. Switch Intensify for Archon Intensify. Yeah, Precision Intensify is actually the good call here. Because it boosts up Razor Wing, and that's the ability that you're largely using when you're playing her. So I actually think that you made the right call there. Otherwise, your arcanes, I would definitely recommend getting some different arcanes here. Neither of these are really doing a huge ton for you. Now this does obviously give you a little bit more power strength, which if you are using all of her abilities, which most people don't use all of her abilities, will give you more there. So just keep that in mind. And I would recommend Molt Augmented or Energize are also both fantastic arcanes for her. Kamisado is power strength for companions attacks, not invis. You're right. Yes. I was thinking Crepuscular. I don't remember if Kamisado gets activated by Titania's Razor Wings or not, so give me one moment. Sado. Titania's Razor Wings do count, so it's actually a good call, but remember that it only works on the next ability cast. It does not, so if you have Razor Wings active, you would have to turn it back off, get your 60% power strength, turn it back off, turn it back on. That's just a little bit of an annoying thing, but you should be fine. Otherwise, looks good, interesting. Grok, we have a Saren running 2 green, 2 blues, health regen, and 1 yellow for energy pickups and red for duration. Yep. Perfect. The only thing that I might recommend so that you have a little bit better shield gating using Catalyzing Shields and Brief Respite is maybe switch out Stretch for Augur Reach. It will give you a little bit more shield gating potential, but you know, that's neither here nor there. So you lose 15% range, but then you would get extra shield gating. If you prefer the range, then ignore what I'm saying. Otherwise, looks good. Jacomonius Onos. Ooh, look at them. They're white. White and blue. Very nice. Frost Prime. Oh, perfect match for the Frost Prime too. Egg salad. Egg salad. Egg salad. Oh, that's another fantastic Frost Prime there too. Actually, the nice thing is that the Onos would work well, how you've fashioned it, on either versions of your Frost here. That's really nice. Good choice. And then a Loki. Ooh, evil Loki with the horns. Very nice. Very nice. And the Occacore, Satine Surge, Magnetic Might, Galvanized. Is there a difference between crafting the weapon and getting it from circuit? Yes. What you are getting from the circuit, if you're talking about the Incarnans, you do not get the weapon with the Incarnan. Incarnans are upgrades to weapons. If that is what you were talking about. Crafting the weapon gives you the actual weapon, and then you can apply the Incarnan onto the weapon. And that's how that functions. Otherwise, going back to this one, yeah, this looks great. Yeah. Is the Occucore one that gets multiplicative? Occucore. You're gonna head to bed? No worries. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. It does not look, or at least the wiki does not have information if it gives it multiplicative. So the only thing that I can maybe make a recommendation here. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm looking at Cascade of Flare and how it applies. Each other. listens, no one wins. So you might have you might want to test this out because you might be getting basically what's it called? Diminishing returns on base damage here from Galvanized Shot, Hornet Strike, and Cascade Flare. You may want to swap out Hornet Strike for something else. That's the only thing I could possibly say here. Otherwise, you look great. That's the only recommendation that I could give, and I would probably swap that out for the other the punch through and critical damage merciless gunfight. But it does look great. Yeah. Shred Steel Path Lua. Yeah, then you should be fine. If it works, it works. The only thing that I was thinking about is this you've got a lot of sources of base damage here. I was double checking if Cascade of Flare gave base damage or not, and it looks like it does from what I can tell. I just can't remember off the top of my head if it's base damage or not. We got a Wisp. Oh, Chipotle. Oh, I love this. She looks good. I love that sort of salmon pink there. Very nice. What is this? Jewel Sarah's? Got dip? No worries, Fluffy. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Blood Rush, Reaping Wound, Spring-Loaded Blade. I would probably say instead of Spring-Loaded Blade, put on Primed Reach if you have it. It's, you know, it's 3 range instead of 2. That's the only thing that I could say here. Otherwise, you're kind of leaving damage on the table by not boosting up the critical multiplier here. Growing Power, you tested out it if Exalted's trigger. Yeah, it should. It's an ability. It's a weapon. It counts as a weapon, counts as an ability. Makes sense that it would activate. Yeah, the only thing that I could say here is you are boosting up your critical chance, but you are not touching your critical damage. So I may swap out Spring-Loaded Blade for some crit damage on here. Personal preference. Atsuki, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I saw rain. I saw rain. Okay, getting back to this. What do we need on here? Contagion Bond next. Which we're going to put a forma here instead so that we can get Contagion Bond, and then we have a few flex spots here, which is kind of like how I like to run things. Now we do need to rename this to be Melee Mecha. That's not how you spell melee. Silly Zanosh. Shilly Janosh. And I keep clicking the wrong thing. Uncharge? Yeah, but I don't mind throwing on having it max ranked. Having the extra shield recharge is kind of nice. That's why. It's true. Silly Zeno's doing silly things. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thunk? It's almost like that happens frequently here. Just sometimes. Ureli, you're using Archon Flow because you don't have primed yet. That's okay. Archon Flow makes sense on Ureli because of her 4th ability. Her 4th ability deals cold damage, which will proc Archon Flow, which will give you free energy. Archon Continuity, Loyal Millerina, Equilibrium, Viral Tempest, you're using Tempest Barrage, Stretch for extra range on this. So the only thing I can make a recommendation for is I probably wouldn't use Karna's Carapace on here. I would probably swap out Karna's Carapace and Boreal's Hatred for health and strength. You have Melorina here, which gives you 90% damage reduction. Now this does give you a ton of extra shields, which is quite nice. So maybe don't remove that. The only concern I would have here is for survivability. You don't have a ton of survivability here. than the 90%, obviously. And you have Boreal's Hatred for shields, and then that'll work for the damage reduction. The only thing I'd be concerned about is your survivability with this. Combat Discipline to proc Avenger makes sense. Arcane Precision. What? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the only thing I can make a recommendation. I mean, you have Equilibrium, which will give you extra energy, and health, which then kind of helps you out with that. Yeah, Carnage for adaptation, or Rolling Guard, or health. Any of those options will do you well. The NQ? Prime Breach, Galvanized Steel, Organ Shatter, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Melee Elementalist, and Crit Chance, Status Chance, Critical Damage. Wow, that's an insane ribbon. Absolutely insane ribbon. The one thing that I can make a recommendation on here is try Melee Doty. Melee Doty on the NQ is actually really strong, especially with this Incarnin. Give that a try if you want to. It's not necessary, but it is quite nice. Otherwise, I think your build look here looks fine. You have a different build with Doty? Yeah. All right. I want to go take this into a quick solo, because I gotta try to figure out how survivable I am, and you can't really do that when you're distracted by doing a bunch of stuff. Yesterday.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
So I'm popping Warcry early to get my armor up so that I get more energy base, so that I can get more free energy from this thing.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, so survivability is going to be the problem here. Without a shadow of a doubt. How can I make him more survivable? I mean, like, damage is not a concern here, right? Like, I am doing just an insane amount of damage. And energy capacity is no longer a concern. No, I don't have room for Arcane Grace. Unfortunately. We'll see how it feels as we keep going here. We have... Yeah, see, immediately almost died there. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to die. Yeah, here it goes. Yeah, that's kind of why I was hoping that it counted as a Nikana, so that we could do the Daikyu survivability. What I was kind of hoping for. Now, like that said, you can just kind of skill this using slash dash and the energy orbs from... Yeah, see, the problem with that is I would like to keep the helmet that I have active, being Warcry for the attack speed. Right? And that's what I'm trying to play it with. So the reason why I always test in Mott is the Mott enemies have 400% damage. Damage dealt to you. So that's why I like to test in Mott. I am surviving actually pretty surprisingly well, thankfully. But this is the reason why I like to test in Mott, is because it's a very good test of your potential survivability going into other missions. Now the fact is like I have kind of outskilled the survivability concerns. and you just kind of let slash dash do its thing, will I be able to continue to out survive everything? Great question. We'll go to like not too long in here, maybe just get my stuff leveled out, and then we'll go back and do some relics with the people who have been very kindly waiting. Because I would rather not have to do the gloom build for survivability if I can manage it. If I can manage it, I would rather not have to do the gloom build. But what I might just have to do is put back on healing return and relook at my exalted blade a bit. And that might be our unfortunate answer to this problem and to this conundrum. Yeah, again, the arcane slots are full. That's the other problem, is the arcane slots are full with energize and battery to feed my energy consumption, or to feed my maximum energy. Yeah, I plan to stay in Exalted Blade the whole entire time. That is the plan. Because if I was thinking of health concerns, then I would just use Arcane Grace for the 9% a second. And it's violence, so this is where I'm gonna die. Or I just absolutely assassinated him. Fortuna. Go to the... There's a pearl thing in Fortuna, and you can just, it takes a hot second to practice it, but you go around the edges of the pearl, and you use it as, to grind, and then every time you jump in between the different grind spots, you do a trick, so then that's how you get your combo up. Paris Prime with its unique mod? What's the Paris Prime's unique mod? Now, the fact that I've survived this and survived through violence is giving me hope for the survivability of this build. Because we have some CC using the slash dash, and by 300 health for 3 status effects. Does it need to be caused by the Paris? Just if you want to just tell me what the name of it is, I'll just look it up on the wiki. There you go. How does Conductor Survival on Luo compare to Mott in terms of enemy damage? Mott is the highest enemy damage mission in the game unless you're going to level cap. The enemies here have a bonus 200% damage, so they deal 300% damage total. Yeah, so you can kind of just outskill the survivability problem here. By using the combination of his 3 and the slide cast of his 2, and you can then just, when you're in trouble, activate slash dash to give yourself a little bit of breathing room, and give it time for your pet to activate synth deconstruct. And then, of course, you have 90% damage reduction from 9% damage reduction from our armor. Actually, we probably have more than 90% damage reduction from our armor because we have both Warcry active and What's the other one? The mecha mod. Okay. So 7 minutes in Mott without dying, considering what I was expecting from this build, is actually fairly okay. That's not terrible. Thanks for the follow, Jakester, DeCookie, and Ray Presby. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Sorry everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to with the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. All the cons for the parrots? Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Yeah, I would assume that that's how that would operate. Seven Ghost Claws, that's another one I'm looking at too for melee influence, yeah. I mean, honestly, any of these melees, exalted melees, having influence is just going to be outrageously strong. Okay, so here's the conundrum, right? So this is going to be Weeping Wounds. This is going to be Blood Rush. So we have Galvanized Elementals to boost up our damage more and our status chance. Do we not use Weeping Wounds and instead do this? Do we not use Weeping Wounds? Because Chromatic Blade already gives us a ton of status chance. This gives us a ton of status chance. But then this will give us a ton of survivability. Okay, let's go back in with this for a quick test. Let's go back in with this and see how it looks. Yeah, Chromatic Blade, is that bug still active?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, Chromatic Blade bonus is doubled the listed amount, i.e. at 100% power strength, it gives 600% status chance instead of only 300. So it is still bugged according to the wiki. I'm a prime! How dare you? I'm a prime! I'm not a prime. Yeah, it's the Thomas, it's the proc on kill gives you 120% status chance. It baseline gives you elemental status damage. On the upgraded version, on the conditional of it, it gives you status chance.
Life support has been cut off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out some more ways to get higher survivability on Umbra.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Interesting. This is from the his deluxe skin, Terra. Oh, I wasn't even activating. That's why I wasn't getting any health. That makes sense. I didn't have the ability on. That checks. I was wondering why my health wasn't going up. The Zato Deluxe, there you go. Well, so again, the problem is that I'm trying to make Warcry work for the attack speed, so I don't have to mod for attack speed, and it also gives me more armor. That's what I'm trying to do here. But we are kind of just handling it. The extra, yeah, is Valkyr's, yeah. Because Valkyr gives you more armor and thus more damage reduction. And then on top of that, more armor, more damage reduction, but then on top of that also gives you attack speed. And because I'm using Arcane Battery, will give me more energy, but that said, I am using the mecha mods for my energy capacity using battery. So the arcanes that I'm using is battery and energize. This is definitely a build that really needs energize. At least with how I have it set out, it definitely needs energize. But it seems to be that the energy on here from... Holy crap, it's actually putting out insane damage. I mean, that's mecha doing mecha things. Which is just gonna get stronger because of influence. What's up, Liam? What's up? Yeah, it's feeling good. And I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna use Blood Rush instead of Weeping Wounds. And we're gonna use the health on side effects. And then every time that we just need health, we just cast Slash Dash a bit. Because Slash Dash is gonna be using Exalted Blades mods, which means that every time that we cast Slash Dash, we'll be getting health back. And I think that's gonna be the answer to this conundrum. I'm doing great, dude. We're doing some build testing today for the upcoming Exalted changes. Dependent? Not dependent, no. Makes better. Because the only thing that you do is you change the mecha mods out for what am I thinking? Umbral Fiber and Steel Charge. It's definitely not dependent on the mecha mods. You can do this without the mecha mods pretty easily. You get more survivability from the mecha mods, and you get more damage from the mecha mods, but it is not necessary. It's not a requirement. Making grilled cheese? Ooh. Ooh, grilled cheese. Ooh. Yeah, I would definitely suggest it. The mecha mods are incredibly powerful for what I'm planning on doing here. Yeah, so that I died because I was stuck. I died due to my own getting stuck there. But that was a KPM of about 120, which is solid. Not the best, but solid. Yeah, exactly. The energy bar with synth deconstruct and using those purple shards is doing the trick. I'm glad that I put 2 purple shards on there instead of the 1. Because I have 1200 energy with this. I'm probably gonna have to do this as a full video, not as a short. This is absolutely gonna have to be a full video, not a short. Yeah, it requires a little bit more information than what a short can put out. Now, I'm gonna die because of that, but I can just heat ticks that. And there we go, the Mecha Mod procs. I get a bunch of armor, I get a bunch of survivability. Of course. Yeah, it just requires a little bit more here because it has a special build for the companion, it has a special build for the weapons, special build for this, and explaining how to properly survive. This is absolutely going to be requiring a full video. Like, shit, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But the fact that I'm surviving as well as I am is a very good sign. My damage output will be going up significantly. I'm literally missing one mod slot at this point, increasing my critical damage, my critical chance by, you know, a really huge chunk. I don't think that this build is gonna run condition overload, and I think I'm gonna keep the. I think condition overload will do more damage, but I think I like the idea of just running the Umbral mods because they're fun. Yeah. It depends on how with Varuna, if Varuna's abilities activate the damage goes off before the invisibility wears off. That's what it's gonna matter. Stream really in the morning when you're asleep? Well, then I'm glad that you're here. Welcome on in. Night Fair, you have a good night. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh. Whoops. Did I go down once already? Yeah, I went down already. Okay. Yeah, Swedish fish are delicious. So I think healing return, because if you use slash dash, right? You use slash dash while you're doing that. Slash dash is going to be using the mods off of your... Yeah, okay. That's how we're going to do it. And that's going to be our survivability. Is anytime our health starts to drop, you just pop slash dash while using Exalted Blade. And that will be using the mods on your weapon, giving you a bunch of extra health. And that's going to be the answer to the survivability problem. Okay, good. Violence is here. Violence is the one thing that I'm really concerned about, because he turns off your abilities. So if I can survive violence, then I'm probably fine. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for that bug. Appreciate you. Thanks, game. I somehow still didn't die. All right, that was surprising. I should have died there. I really should have died there. I don't know why my melee weapons disappeared. I also don't know why my Exalted Blade's not coming out. Ability use is prevented. Okay, we're fully bugged there. We have to leave. Yeah, we can't cast abilities. Okay. Oh no, we just can't cast our Exalted Blade. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what the build's gonna be. I think this is what it's gonna be. It's the thing that makes the most sense here. I did die that once. I really shouldn't have died, honestly. Yeah, it's Sun and Moon. I was just leveling it up because I was helping someone with the build. No, so what I'm doing is going to be doing Influence with this. So Galvanized Elementalist on melee, kill 30% status chance for 20 seconds up to 4 times. So that's the reason why I was talking about that, Thomas. And this slot here is going to be Blood Rush. Because we'll have 15%, we'll be at 100%. We could actually do, actually, that could be funny. We could do duplicate. 15 times 4.2 plus 55. Yeah, we could actually do a duplicate build with this too. That's funny. So this could be either an influence build or a duplicate build. I think influence, clearly. Yeah, I think this is what the build's gonna be. It's the only thing that I can think of that makes sense. Why is my attack speed reduced? None of these mods should be reducing my attack speed. Why is my attack speed reduced? Why are all my stats in red? Why are my stats in the red? Eh? Mecha Pulse is inconsistent? No, it's not. As long as you're killing the marked target every 15 seconds, you have the max armor. It's not inconsistent. Sorry, it's inconsistent if your companion's dumb or dead. And that's when it can be inconsistent. That's the only time that it would be inconsistent. Is if your pet's dead or being dumb. But we've kind of solved our pet survivability by using Prime Pack Leader here. And then we put Contagion Bond on. For even more shenanigans. Oh yeah, Unseen Dread is already is bonkers good. Yeah, that's already well known. I mean, yeah, the stat, like what's the words I'm looking for? The stances really do make a huge difference, and finding a stance that just vibes with you sometimes is just what you need, right? Why is all of these numbers in the red? Am I using Tenacious Bond on my companion? I am. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so the thing just sort of like bring everybody up to speed with some of the changes that are coming. The waves are going to add to combo counter, so you're going to be getting significantly higher combo counter, which means Blood Rush will be giving you significantly higher damage too. Blood Rush will be activatable on it, using the Aura Blades. And we're also getting Arcanes on here, which means that we can use Influence through Chromatic Blade. Hunter Synergy with Tenacious Bond bugs out the UI sometimes? Okay. That's fine then. The only thing I can think of that also could be useful, if I could fit it on my companion, would be Hunter Recovery. This is the only thing I can think of is, like, if I could get this on here, it would really drastically change this build even further. Because just it randomly healing me for a ton also gives me a ton of extra survivability. Could I get that on here? could I get that on here? The only thing I could think of to get it on here is remove calculated redirection, which would then require more forma. No, so since deconstruct is because it gives me health orbs, this is how I'm getting my energy back using the purple shards. So no, this needs to stay on. This is my energy. This is my energy gain. This isn't just health gain, this is energy gain. Yeah. I'm not running redirection bond. What would happen to my other builds here? Reinforced bond. Reinforced bond. I need to put an omniforma on this. Yeah, I basically need to put an omniforma on here. And then I can do that. And I remove calculated redirection. Primed animal instincts? No. This is necessary for every single bot, every single pet companion that I bring. I play a lot using the map. Using the minimap, that's how I plan out how I'm moving, where I'm going, and all that jazz. This is a very necessary bond for my playstyle, very necessary mod for my playstyle. Because I'm constantly, like, if I had an eye tracker, you would see me spending probably about 30% looking at the minimap. I wish that was a joke. Any Dota players out there? You know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, I spend way too much of my time looking at the minimap. For where the enemies are. And where they're coming from, because then once I know, okay, I'm done here, I move over that way. That's kind of one of the big ways that I use it for movement-wise. You don't use that mod? I require this mod. Every single one of my companions, this mod is on there. Or the unprimed version. But it's on every single one. Because seeing where the enemies are is one of the biggest strengths for my playstyle and the way that I enjoy playing. Now, like that said, this gets solved by me just putting an omniforma, one omniforma on here, and it's done. And this build is done, right? Yeah, this build just gets solved by using so many bond mods. Basically, like 5 bond mods. I know these aren't bond mods, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so the answer to this problem is remove calculated redirection. Because my companion is surviving through Prime Pack Leader, and Mecha Recharge just recharges its shields, it'll have only 300 shields there. But with the amount of melee that I'm doing, it's not even a question. See the enemies you confuse, so you're using the min-maps always, yeah. For me, it's just knowing where my enemies are means that I can move around the map better and move around the tiles better. And that's the real reason why this is a necessary thing. It's just so that I can get to where I need to be faster and easier. Get standing for Osteron, the tag farming. Jump in an Arcwing, pull out your trank gun, go scoped. It'll ping on the scope where animal is, and you just fly over there, trank them, grab them, and rinse and repeat. You'll max out your standing with Osterons in like 3 seconds. Well, not 3 seconds, but like 5 minutes. You'll max it out. It's very quick. If you are not running Mecha as well, it lets your pet nuke. Yeah, this, between Mecha Recharge and Contagious Bond, they play very well off of each other. They play very, very well off of each other. And that's the reason why I like to run them both. So Contagion Bond, anytime that your companion kills something, 50% of the status effects get spread to other people. When you kill something with Mecha, it spreads all the status effects. So it basically procs Mecha Recharge, it procs Mecha twice, right? So you spread status effects, your companions kill stuff, it spreads status effects. That sort of combination, that rotation, it ends up making your pet outrageously high damage. And because this build is essentially going to be a gas influence build, there is going to be an outrageous amount of gas clouds everywhere around anytime that I kill something. And that's the idea behind this. Yeah, this is absolutely going to be requiring a full video. There's no way that this is not going to be a full video. This has to be. It definitely has to be. And I think that putting on healing return here is the answer. Even though I would prefer to have the extra status chance, I don't think that's going to be realistically happening. Hey, Eternal, how you doing today? I just think realistically that's not happening. And like, that's okay, because that was kind of already the plan. I would love to have it, but no, not if I'm wanting to do the influence. I mean, it's not super mandatory, but it's very useful. Not super mandatory. Yeah, they've been streaming for like half an hour, Foxtrot. Not mandatory, but incredibly useful. Okay, so it is only crow blade. Why do I have 3 chromatic blades? Why do I have 3 chromatic blades? What are the weird color Archon shards? They are basically equilibrium. Health pickups give you 30% of its energy. Energy pickups give you 30% of its health. So it's essentially giving you a mini equilibrium. So I run 2 of them, so it gives me 60%. Equilibrium gives you like 105. So this is my energy generation by using synth deconstruct max comboed up with it. Right? And that's the concept. Is those 2 combined makes it so that you don't have energy problems with this build. Yeah, so I think for the extra survivability, the answer is get Hunter, the Hunter mod on here, Hunter recovery, instead of calculated redirection for this build, because my pet companion survivability is from here. And I think that's the answer. And it'll also be giving my companion more damage, because it'll be doing 50% more damage to enemies affected, which then I assume that would proc both help out Mecha Recharge and Contagious Bond, further boosting out our damage. Yeah, this needs to be a full video. This cannot be not a full video. It needs to be one. This is going to be very fun in 2 weeks. What does this look like maxed out? 11 health? It's not necessary. Not necessary, but it'd be nice. Do I have a good Equinox build? I have an Equinox build. I don't know how good it is, because it depends on you and how you play, but it's the one I enjoy. It's also one of my favorite fashions. Why do I have Brief Respite on here? I don't know why I have Brief Respite on here. So this is meant to be Dayform MAME build, right? You just play gun platform and proc MAME. Before you proc MAME, you activate Terrify so that MAME does full damage. Yeah. On getting Steel Path? Heck yeah. Steel Path is great fun. Make sure to remember, before you go into the Steel Path, you need to go spend some time doing arbitrations. How long's dev stream tonight? It's usually 2 hours. It's not dev stream, it's prime time. Use flow. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't need flow. You can instead use fleeting expertise. You're absolutely right. For boost up your efficiency significantly. Definitely just personal preference. It's like 250 power strength. Some augments as drops. Yeah, it's actually really good drops this week. All right, everyone. I gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You know, the usual. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. Prepare the serve. Yeah. Why do I have blessing on here? Oh, to boost up my max health pool, just for my extra survivability, because I'm just getting so much health, and then also she has a passive here. Greetings from, I don't know where that is, but hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We welcome everyone from everywhere. I have friend requests. Is it Brazil? I love Brazil. I want to go to Brazil. Think falls apart. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I'd want to do to this build. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, you can send me a friend request. On Caliban? Yeah, if you want to see what my build is, watch that short. That short is there for you. No, I don't have a Stug build. You crazy. You crazy. You're Eternal from Twitch? That makes sense, considering your name is Eternal there. That checks. Metamorphosis instead of Rest and Rage? Because I'm typically using the Rest and Rage to increase the damage that I deal to them. I'm usually just sticking in day form. I don't swap with that build. So it makes more sense for me to do that and instead keep Rest and Rage up to increase the amount of damage that I deal to people and also brings them to me faster. That's the reason. What are we building? We're testing out Excalibur Umbra. Getting ready for the next patch. I think I found the build that I'm gonna run. So do you have YouTube Premium? Word! Watch where it makes you happiest. But again, like, the other thing to remember is do what makes you happy. Take inspiration from my builds and make it your own. Right? Like, I like to have the enemy's damage take 84% more damage and bring them to me 30% faster. Right? But if you like swapping between day form and night form, then just move it. There's no problem with that. So, like, but the way that I play it is I activate, pacify, and provoke. I pop this whenever I feel like it, right? If it's like a single target enemy who's kind of there, you know, it just kind of works like that, and sometimes it doesn't. And then if not, yeah, I mean, well, it's called pacify and provoke is the reason why I said that. And then you activate Mend and Maim. This I mainly just use to, like, kill single targets. If, like, an Acolyte shows up, cast Rest and Rage on it, beat them up. Dunzo. Because it's not a huge radius. I'm also not always casting it. And I'm never usually using here. Which form is considered day or night with Equinox Prime? You can go on to Appearance and see what it looks like. That's night. That's day. So it helps with acolytes? I find it helps with acolytes. Just deals more damage to them, right? Day, night, combo. I actually wish that I could just stay in this form and this appearance because I think that it's the prettiest. Like, I wish that there was here in the attachment section in auxiliary, you know, have the option to switch between, like, always be looking like this, always be looking like that. I would rather look like this at all times. That would be actually a really cool thing that they could do. And then you can dictate what form you start in by changing your emissive color. In case you didn't know that. Yeah, no, you would, like, if you know that you're always going to be there. Prep list for doing after War Within. Focus on getting your mods leveled up at that point. It's the most important thing. Leveling your mods is the most important thing at that level. My Feral Claw build? You can also just go there and watch that. Okay, let's take a look at some of these things that people sent me. Static Fearox Wraith. So the fire rate on secondary weapons totally makes sense. Kuvanukor. Obviously get your Innovate fully maxed out. Get the Prime Target Cracker. Instead of Hollow Point, I would recommend either Magnetic Might, which comes that you get after you finish Warframe 99, because then it will give you another status effect as well as a critical damage, and that's the reason why, because it gives you another status effect for Galvanized Shot to operate off of. Scans on every item. You can get a companion called the Helios, which you can get from a dojo, which will just scan for you. Yeah, I actually don't use Galvanized Shot on mine. I put, where Hornet Strike is, I put, Punch Through. I put that Punch Through mod. Wash shy. Yeah, Magnetic Might. That's what I would run for the extra status effect for Galvanized Shot instead of Hollow Point. 60% more damage, plus an element, which will give you another 120% damage, plus dealing with Overguard and shields, plus giving you more critical damage. That's the reason why I prefer Merciless Magnetic Might. Using the Stug. The Stug is kind of not that great of a weapon. You can use it, it still works. But it's a very old weapon. It's a very, very old weapon. And you want to build into its status chance, so you put a bunch of status things on here. So status effects and just base damage here. Yeah, you can take anything to level cap if you're brave enough. If you're brave enough, everything goes to level cap. Oh, he poor. He cute. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Meow. 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 Stug to level 30? To mastery rank 30? I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do anything you set your mind to in this game, and that's not a joke. You actually can. Yeah, this was very Mustard, the build you sent here is very similar to what I started with before I started messing with stuff today. This is actually very, very similar to what I was running. Oh, just the mastery? Yeah, yeah. You always want to get weapons up to level 30. Always, always. Because of that mastery stuff. It's one of the big things that like newer players don't always catch on to right away. but you definitely want to always get things up to its maximum level, and then you can just leave it alone, because it's account experience, right? And you don't want to have to rebuild one because you forgot to level it up. So just always get it to level 30, and then you can do what you want with it after that. Where's the lorry? And the Stug? Oh, so the Stug was about 10 years ago. The Stug was one of the go-to weapons in the game because of its status effect spreading capabilities way back then. And then obviously the game changed. The weapon didn't update in any way, shape, or form. So it just became a bit of a meme gun over time. And that's kind of the main idea behind it. It was a joke gun. Also, it shoots white goo on the ground, and you can insinuate why people would make jokes of that. That's the other reason why. It's a bit of a joke gun from, a decade ago. Yeah, over time you definitely want to keep everything that you own. Sort of as your account grows, you do want to keep everything because as you go on later on, there's roguelite modes later on. Wait, the Stug wasn't always bad? No, it was like the OG status primer. MR8 that works like the OG Stug? So what can you use on MR8 that works like the OG Stug? At that point, you'd probably be looking at weapons like the Hate, the Atmos, not Hate, sorry, Heck. The Heck, the Atmos, the Boltor. There's a lot of things in MR8 that are actually really good. All right, everybody. Yeah, the Atmos was my main go-to weapon for a very long time. If you want to see what an endgame Atomos build is, you can watch that short there. And that's sort of an old school Atomos build. No, I don't have a Kraken build yet. No, don't be silly. Lonely star, the only one that I have ever known. Sabara's good to use at your level? Yeah, absolutely. At your level, the most important thing is getting the mods on the weapons. Most weapons at your level will do, like, as you're progressing through the star chart and just finished off the War Within, the most important thing is to get your mods on your weapon and figure that out. Because most weapons can operate well if you have good mods on them. You don't need to have them maxed out, but like on a pistol, make sure your Hornet Strike is a decent level. Make sure that, like, if you're using a weapon that you like to have a high fire rate on, use a fire rate mod. And it's more about leveling up your mods more than weapon diversity. Yeah, next week is the anniversary event for Warframe. It's 12 years now, I think it is. Or maybe 13, I can't remember. But when that happens, they give out free weapons and free stuff for Tenno, and all Tenno can access it, or earn it, sorry. And for instance, you'll get dex versions, which is just a different version of the same weapon. Different versions of the same weapon. And you can get like, which are upgraded versions, right? So if you're coming from Destiny, it's like an adept version, right? You have the Dax Nakana? Yeah, so like that, right? There's a Dax Sabaris, there's a Dax pistol, and so on and so forth. So you'll be able to actually like pump it out and do some really good stuff with that. Cedo Prime? The Cedo Prime's amazing. I love the Cedo Prime. It's fantabulous. Walk alone. Wasn't it start on the 7th? I don't know when it starts. It'll start when it starts. I can't remember. All right, everyone. I am going to call it here for myself tonight, as we usually end at 7. Thank you, On My Way Productions, for the raid. Thank you, Phenom, for the raid. Thank you, Mustafabder, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, French, for the sub. Thank you, Shroom, for the 2 months. Thank you to Lean Beef Chloe for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Blame of Thrones, for the Prime Gaming sub. Lizu Stuve for the Prime Gaming sub. And Iflin for the raid. And Kirby for the 2 months. Thank you, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. Borrow-Katir is here tomorrow, so we will, of course, be doing fun borrow things, because we love fun borrow things. And keep an eye on the channel, as I'll be putting out a short in the morning for what you should grab from Borrow-Katir. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day. We will see all you tomorrow afternoon, afternoon. And we're going to go leave you with a friend of the channel, Nessa. So let's go say hi to Nessa. If you have a sub, here are the emotes to spam at Nessa. That's what they look like. Just like that. So everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds, make Nessa's day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time till about 7 p.m. Eastern Time, as per usual. So I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Much love. See y'all then.